scientific, minds lifted, rhymes cooked in Einstein's kitchen. Tech 9 lifted, Storm Hussein edition. Life a been locked up since Nixon. Let go and let God lead, you be richer. Sitting in that cell next court date December. Yeah, I remember. Fees clock in your whip, don't even got a speed option. Gun bucks, you get your teeth knocked in. Sleeping 5-star, eating 5-star, praying to the pot. In the sky, I seen Escobar. Woo! I'm only that nigga, Zodiac killer. I'm up in Torjay looking for a vacuum sealer. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. Pick one, Mac 11 or Mac 10, the fucking cat killer.
The hills have eyes, the hills have eyes.
La música de Harry Flow.
Hey yo, ran up in the spot, twin Glocks, John Gotti mask on, Matty boy, checkerboards on the body bag, strawberry SS cans on the backseat, long chrome tops, had him running like a track meet, Willie crop top, city desert in the powder pits, chopping hit 3 bystanders, shit out of here.
Griselda, by fashion.
Hey yo, baby, take one hand, hang in the other hand. Had to stop whipping up just to go to SummerSlam. Penthouse in London, you can see the bucket hand. Low got a fresh chin, a nigga shoulda fucking ran. Allah let my niggas free. Woo. Allah let my niggas free. Free my niggas. I see the same thing in them and me. Woo. I see the same thing. Hey yo, Sumo Rocha, fold up tech on the Polish sofa. My whole style doper. Green dot coming from the rover where your brains at to hop out. Finish the job, I'm a maniac. More jelly numbers on the clock. We had to scratch them off for no niggas on the wreck yard reaching for the stars. This for my 4 10 o'clock count niggas. Who got the wine under they bunk? Allah let my niggas free. Allah let my niggas free. I see the same thing in them and me. I see the same thing in them and me. Woo! I see the same thing.
Remy on the beat.
You're a genius.
Better run that check, you say my name. Yeah, and you know I'm rapping for the game. Yeah, that little shawty fucking for the fame. I got that ass, did the dash, you know her name. I hold it still, I hold it still. I pull up with the 5th wheel. I hold it still, just came up with that diamond grill. I hold it still, I pull up with the 5th wheel. I hold it still, I hold it still, hold it still. I pull up, lean, shots, shrimp, steak, wine, pasta. Yeah, you must be fucking in this hole asking for lobster. It's our case, close back seat, get in my Southday ride, keep it live for real. Hot box roll, I'm serving the pill. I let out the smoke, yeah, they know it's the deal. Gas overload, this shit finna explode. Henny in my system, I get violent. Yeah, it's so hard in LA, hoes wild. It's a Tesla, we don't touch it, we don't drive it. Got it all red, run it up mileage. Better run that check, you say my name. Yeah, and you know I'm rapping for the game. Yeah, that little shawty fucking for the fame. I got that ass, did the dash, you know her name. I hold it still, I hold it still. I pull up with the 5th wheel. I hold it still, just came up with that diamond grill. I hold it still, I pull up with the 5th wheel. I hold it still, I hold it still, hold it still.
Hey, my city, my block, you know I'm holding still. Hold it down for my shooter, cause he held it still. Off-whites with the army shoes, I just to kill. Tennis chains, water should've been a Navy SEAL. Baby, look me in my eyes, so I know it's for real. Last night I third shotty off the genital pill. Woke up with 2 snow bunnies, pocket full of blue bills. Jumped in the rave, came a long way from that Coupe de Ville. I pull up case closed, back seat, get my
Better run that check, you say my name. Yeah, and you know I'm rapping for the game. Yeah, that little shawty fucking for the fame. I got that ass, did the dash, you know her name. I hold it still, I hold it still. I pull up with the fifth wheel. I hold it still, just came out but that diamond grill. I hold it still, I pull up with the fifth wheel. I hold it still, I hold it still, I hold it still. Are you around? Are you around? Yeah. I need you to call. I need you to call. Yeah. Don't be afraid. I just want to come and say hi. Are you around? I need you to call. Yeah. I need a piece of your loving. Virus on my heart like OD. Take me now, take me down. Now you wanna come and kill me now. I'm so in your love. I done in love. You're always running, having lots of fun. Ride around town, ain't care about nothing. Are you around? Are you around? Yeah. I need you to call. I need you to call. Yeah. Don't be afraid. I just want to come and say hi. Are you around? I need you to call. Yeah. She my love. Don't go away. Stay around and don't go out of state. It's a matter of time before my big break. I know when daddy's coming, I can't take away. I'm ready to roll. I have no place to go. I'm looking, you know. You dig it, a pot of gold. It's a no, no, no. You can't touch my billboard. One way to go. I can't trust you no more. Are you around? Are you around? Yeah. I need you to call. I need you to call. Yeah. Don't be afraid. I just want to come and say hi. Are you around? I need you to call. Yeah.
Down in Atlanta, stayed at the centerfold. Downstairs my vintage dope, you should have seen it. Down in Atlanta, at the Graveyard Tavern. You thought you seen a ghost, it's just what the phantoms are. Shawty think it in Kevlar, it's wall to wall. Feel the heat through my drawers. I told Shawty to bring the wave. You know life's a beach. She said life's a bitch. That's in Magic City. Watch them fly from the sky. While we line up the wall like confetti high falls. Let them leave with it all. We ain't never been inside a city big, feeling small. Keep me awake, never off. 4-4 when you down in Atlanta. Might just slide through the zone. Not talking LeBron home. When I say I'm in Cleveland, drowning my phantom. Cold Factory is my stove. I mix it up how I pull. Gotta see how I drink it. Woke up feeling like Fable. Need a Georgia peach. Never.
The circus is in town.
Not my kind of circus.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink the Clown.
I'll tell you, Doink always has cruel tricks up his sleeve.
I happen to think Doink is
There we
hilarious.
go. Okay. Yo,
Because you're cruel
Cooper,
too.
I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. So, this is, you also have the option on the top left. You can run in if you want. So, this is universe
You just
mode,
have to
right?
survive
We got
against
Sky, we
Gunther's
got me,
game-changing
right?
power.
He is the general manager of Monday Night Raw. And
sir.
I am the general manager of NXT, man. And SmackDown has been removed. SmackDown has been removed from the track. So, it's a new era of WWE immediately with the arrival of us as GMs. So we got Doink the Clown.
Yes, sir.
Here comes the Austrian
We got
anomaly,
Gunther, man.
Gunther.
We got
This is
A man
Gunther.
with one purpose, to prove the
Yes,
match
sir.
sacred.
And his opponent, representing Imperium from
You
Vienna,
look like a
Austria,
smashy brick from
weighing
Super
in at
Mario Brothers.
250
Yeah, right.
pounds.
Did you use
Gunther is
we
steadfast,
do have
commanding,
some community
imposing.
creations. We do.
is the ring general for a reason.
We got
Untouchable
mainly-
and unmatched in the ring.
Actually, I might have
And
to
don't
look
forget,
chat.
unrelenting. Gunther
Let me
never
get into
lets
this.
up and
Back.
never backs down.
Section real quick.
Gunther is always ready to demolish anyone who dares come in his path.
And if you don't respect him, he'll make sure that you fear him.
I'm gonna bring
It
chat
is
up
the ring
top.
general's battlefield.
I feel like this would be a
and
fun
he
match.
is ready to
So I was like,
conquer.
yeah, let's throw these two together.
So
Wasn't
Gunther
even alive during Doink the Clown.
versus Doink, man. I figured that you have the old fighters. Yeah, I have regular, and we got a couple community creations. We're not going too crazy, but we're gonna, we're fantasy booking this however we want. So, you know, and we're actually gonna play the matches as well.
This is gonna be fun.
So
I'm excited.
I
can't
am
lie.
Doink on this one. Sky
This is
Gunther.
no laughing matter as Doink the Clown is set for competition here tonight.
Oh
A
my
classic
goodness, chat.
example of not judging a book by its cover.
Okay, well,
Doink
we're
takes
starting off
twisted
fast
delight in
here.
punishing his opponents.
Boom.
There's malicious
Doink taking
intent
the work.
in everything he does,
Fine.
in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Doink is definitely someone to watch out for in this one. It would be unwise to
He said, "What you
underestimate
think?"
him.
Uh-oh!
But then we got the
Whoa!
ring general himself.
Okay.
Another one.
Ready to prove once again
Target
that the
the head,
mat is
son.
sacred.
Gunther fully believes that no other
Oh!
superstar is on his level.
Doink
And he
the
represents
Clown,
very
man.
best this industry has to
Getting the
offer.
work.
And honestly,
And what's Gunther going for? He's going up top here. Oh my goodness, with the knee drop from the top? This is how we're starting off Raw.
Gunther is really
Boom.
playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Gunther, man. A force to be reckoned
Okay,
with,
he should
clearly.
really focus on the match now.
Whoa,
We get
oh no.
the point.
Hey!
suplex.
Come on now. Come
Corey,
on
do
now.
you see any strategy that could come in handy against Gunther here?
When you're up
I'm
against
fired,
Gunther, it's
dude.
a good
What are
idea
you
to stay
doing?
on it.
Uh-oh.
As soon as you get
That-
into offense on the
Facing
ring
that
general,
lariat.
you need to keep at it. Don't allow Gunther any
Dangerous
breathing room, because
lariat.
if he has an
Dirty
opening,
pin.
he will take it.
Might make her download some people from Super Smash
And
Bros.
lock
That would be
him
cool.
right
That would be cool.
Without regard.
Maybe a little too many antics
Huh.
for Doink and not enough
Imagine
strategy.
playing Bowser in
Gunther used that moment to
WWE.
teach him a very painful
Set people
lesson.
on fire.
There is Mario on the Wii. The botch move from Doink. He doesn't know
What?
what to do.
Yeah. Okay. Oh! I was like, bait it out. Bait it. Uh-huh. Oh, you thought,
Hey!
Power slam.
Doink the Clown said,
For the pin.
no sir. He's going for a pin early.
Strong kick out
Get off
there.
me,
One
sucker.
count's getting harder and harder to kick out of.
What are you thinking?
Oh! Gunther with a big boot to Doink, man. Let's see if Gunther gets that momentum he desperately needs. And the boot to the face again. Video Game Wrestling Federation? Oh shit. Okay. The Video Game Wrestling Fed?
I talked to a lot of people backstage earlier
gotta
tonight,
watch this,
and the
guys.
Red Brand locker room is fired up
For real,
tonight.
Coop would,
I imagine these two want to take it all in right now. The energy.
hell yeah.
From the top.
Oh
man,
my
he landed
goodness.
one there.
They collide in the middle of the ring.
And
Woo!
Get down, son. Just doing damage to that head over time. I don't know. I gotta figure out. Yep, there we go. Hold it.
Hey! Yeah, and as soon as you, like, get over to the ropes, start with flick the stick the other way as well. It's like earlier. Once you're in the animation, you can start going to the right.
clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark. And
Doink's taunting
his
Gunther, man.
opponent now.
Gunther is going real light on Doink the Clown, man. This is not expected.
Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Doink the Clown is kind of making an example out of Gunther here.
Oh, great height.
He's saying, get up,
And he's only
Gunther.
got one thing on his mind right about now.
Huh. Oh, he reverses and he goes in for the chop.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on.
Ooh,
It is
damn.
furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And Gunther
Lariat.
puts Doink the Clown down, man.
That was a good exchange there.
And he's stunned.
Running leg drop.
He hits him
Seems
with a
like this
leg
match is
drop.
becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Gunther with steely resolve.
What's Gunther thinking
to do
here?
that
He's
kind
going
of
up to the
damage.
top rope again. Doink is just clowning him. He's laughing. Oh, and he hits him with the drop
See
kick.
him get knocked down a peg.
This is more about what Gunther we see here.
Building up
I
that
don't even know what I
energy.
just said, but
Things are
yeah.
not going to be pretty.
This is
Hey!
about Gunner.
This is Gunther, man. Here's the link to the story. Hell yeah.
Body on body. That's Gunther reminding us
With the
all
frog
who call
splash?
the shots.
Oh my goodness. Is he gonna go up,
What?
pick him up, and
And
go
now
for
he's
the
back into the
finisher,
ring.
chat? What is Gunther thinking here, man?
The fire
What
has
is
been
Gunther
lit inside
thinking?
of Gunther.
Yeah, Doink needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Uh-oh.
The
Yeah,
ring
to then
general
you flip the switch.
zooming down with the powerbomb. Gunther for the pin.
Doink the Clown, man. Doink the Clown takes the first loss to Gunther, man. That was expected. I was expecting. Gunther's a
Yeah,
powerhouse.
definitely. I did that on purpose.
Honestly,
I like Doink though, so I was like, gonna
honestly
force
though,
Talented
Gunther,
as
man,
Doink actually is,
not as
I
scary
really
as
think
we're
his
used to
ability to
seeing
take things
Gunther. He
seriously
might have something
cost him
going
here.
on behind the scenes, man. I don't know. That wasn't the normal Gunther that we're normally seeing here.
To be fair though, he did put him in the ringer, or through the ringer. He messed that buddy up.
He did mess him up at
Mess
the end
him
of the
up.
day, but honestly, Gunther, man, I expected something more. I will say that, man.
I was expecting it to be a like, washover for sure.
Match number 2. We got Awesome Truth versus the Judgment Day. Let's see what goes on. Who are you taking, Sky?
Man, that's a great question. Probably the Judgment Day here.
Taking Judgment Day here.
I would
like
say
it.
it's fair. With these two together, it's a scary combo. But then again,
That's a scary combo, man.
these guys are famous for being undermined. You know
They
what
are.
I mean?
Especially
So-
our Truth. Actually, no. Both of them.
Both of them, for sure.
Very much so, man.
You know, so it could go either way.
It could. It could.
But
Let's see what happens here.
if I had to put money on it,
You had to put money on it.
Judgment
would be JD.
Day.
So who you controlling? Judgment Day?
How do I move it?
It like glitches.
It's not letting me do it at
Oh.
all.
There we go. You want to
No.
be Judgment Day, right?
Yeah, I'm. It's not letting me.
It's weird. There you go. Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Because I thought I was player 2 for a second.
Ready
I'm like,
up.
Huh?
Here we go, chat. So we got Awesome Truth versus Judgment Day here. Let's see these guys come out here, man. Is it gonna bring them both out at the same time, I wonder?
Oh, great. It's
It's not.
the Miz.
Okay. We're skipping through that, man. Can't lie. I thought they'd come out as a team. Here comes Judgment
I was
Day.
about to say, that's Mrs. Like, it just says awesome.
What's up?
What's up?
That's what, or the Miz, yeah, the Miz says awesome. I thought you were talking about R-Truth. R-Truth just says, what's up? Dang, we got the whole Judgment Day out here, chat. Which is a little weird. Dirty Dom is on NXT. Dirty Dominic Mysterio is on NXT. He's making a little appearance here on Raw. This is a scary squad right here. Look at Carlito.
Carlito looking
This
jacked.
is not looking like a even fight here whatsoever, here, chat.
The Judgment Day looking to continue to dominate
Big
WWE,
fan of JD
doing
and
things
Finn.
their way.
Honestly,
Play
big
by
fan of
their
this
own
whole.
rules.
I was about to say,
Right
yeah, I'm
call
a big
them
fan of the
sleazy,
Judgment
call
Day.
them street
Even
trash.
Damian
The
Priest
Judgment
and
Day embraces it all.
Rhea Ripley, bro.
Not just embraces it, the Judgment Day leans into
Oh,
it,
my bad.
proving they
That's
are who they
definitely-
say they are.
I also wanted to go into the settings quick and turn off the in-game commentators because we're the commentators. Presentation options. Oh, you gotta go up and down. Gameplay camera. Keep it down. Oh, back. Yes. Go back out. Gameplay settings. Guess not. Target gameplay menu.
Is it elsewhere? Or is this just the pause menu? Oh, wait, okay.
Options. Oh no. We might have to do that from the actual main menu, chat. Sorry. We'll rock
Is
this.
assembled here with nothing but menacing looks on their
Okay,
faces.
so here
They're
we
out
go,
to do
chat.
some
We got
serious
Awesome
damage
Truth
here
versus
tonight.
the Judgment Day
Aren't they
here.
always? The Judgment Day approaches
Neither
every
of
match with
this could
astounding
honestly go
ferocity.
either way,
They're
chat.
here to make
In my
friends
opinion,
or to
this could
compete
honestly go
fairly.
either way.
Good point, Byron. Judgment Day has made a pretty
see
successful
what happens
career
here.
at bending the rules and using any advantage they can find
Got Finn
in
with
the
a little
ring.
bit of
You
offense
can't
here.
argue their credentials.
Ooh.
Don't overlook the team they're
Little
squaring off
suplex.
against. They've done their homework.
On the Miz
They're coming
there.
into this fight as prepared
Drops
as
the
you can
elbow.
be. And that can be a difference maker, Corey. You can be a great team, but if your opponent has you scouted,
He's
you can
crying
become
his face
very
here.
vulnerable.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
Just
Oh,
how desperate
and he
is
goes
Sneak
for
attack on
R-Truth,
R-Truth.
and then reverses. He is acting like a powerhouse right now. Finn Balor.
He's on another level tonight. Oh,
The Miz gets a
the
little
counter by the Miz.
shift.
There's the
Ooh.
backbreaker into the neck breaker.
That's a good move. The Miz is a little hurt here. You wonder what exactly he's gonna do. Maybe go towards R-Truth here with a little bit of a tag situation. Looks like he's actually getting a little bit more offense in. Just subscribe. Yo, Cooper, subscribe to me
against
for
the
the month.
turnbuckles.
Yo, appreciate you, bro.
There's a tag.
Shout out Cool.
So, looking like the Miz wants to bring out R-Truth here.
What's up?
Hey!
Body
Big
drop.
back body
Corey,
drop
united
here.
front as this match
Shit,
continues.
so counter that.
Turns that away.
Oh, Finn Balor catches R-Truth right away. R-Truth knows all
Another
about the
one.
Judgment Day.
Boom.
Ooh!
Brain buster.
Oh
Over the
my
back.
goodness, I
And
do
if you're
play
on the
online.
receiving end of that move, you
You do
got to be
play online,
rethinking a
indeed.
few things.
That is, if you can think it all right now. All's fair in
R-Truth
love and
kind of
war,
getting the
gentlemen.
work here
I
from
saw
Finn
nothing
Balor.
but effective
But Finn Balor
offense.
is a little hurt. He's got a fresh tag team teammate here, JD McDonough. Finn Balor might be trying to show something here, though.
Right into the gut. That's
Definitely
gotta
about to say this is not gonna be as easy as it looked with the Miz. Even though the
Climbing to the
Miz,
top. What's he
he
have
was
in
putting up a
store?
pretty good fight over that back there.
Soaring.
Oh, from the top rope, Finn Balor with a
Giant
frog splash.
Smart right now.
Has to
Definitely
find a
cool.
way to
Definitely.
respond quickly.
We can definitely get some matches going, for sure.
Put him back down. He picked him up just to put him down. That is
R-Truth is
cruel.
looking bad, man.
Yeah, Balor putting his
He's
big
gonna need
match
to get a
expertise
tag off
to
here.
work there, making it look just
You can see
effortless.
him
Tough.
definitely immediately looking for a tag here. Oh, and here's
Oh.
Miz with a little bit of offense. Knocks the ref down in the process.
How do I tag JD? Oh,
Oh,
Makes the
my
tag.
bad. broke.
No, you're
I
good.
broke character there.
That's a good. No, you're good. That's a good tag right there from Finn.
Ooh, and a switch.
Our
from the
Truth is getting revenge from earlier.
And JD said, "I'm not having it. I don't
And
think so
neither is
much back."
JD. Yo,
Oh,
5
and
bits,
our
Cooper, I
Truth
appreciate
puts
you.
him on his ass, and now he's on the ground.
He is on the ground, Chad.
But
He is
JD
on
said
the
it ain't
ground.
gonna be easy.
Our Truth says, ooh, he does a little taunt. Scoops, and then he dodges.
Oh, good freaking.
He goes
dodge
for
by
Finn
the
again.
Truth.
He's distracted.
Boom! He said, "I don't think so. I want you
JD
full
McDonough is
and
looking out
undivided
for his
attention."
teammate.
Pin him.
Oh, and he's pinning him here.
Oh,
Our Truth gets up after one. Gonna have to do a little bit more to Our Truth here. Let's see what he does. A little leg drop
okay.
action. Our Truth
he
is
said, "You want a little
isolated.
bit more? I will give you a little bit more." And he pulls another trick out of his pocket. What is JD about to do?
Across
Oh,
the
too short for the coup de grace. I don't know what he was thinking. That was a little crazy. Off the rope. Bah!
Oh, the overhand fist from JD, and he's going up top. This might not be good here.
No.
Our Truth sends him down. He needs a tag immediately.
JD hitting him in the gonads.
He gets the Miz in here, and the Miz is gonna see if he can get some offense going on JD.
Wow. On his back. JD must be in extraordinary pain.
Classic Miz here, taunting before he gets to his teammate. Man, he is fresh, but you never know, man. You want to get this guy into the tag team teammates' corner. Oh, throws a couple fists here, and JD's a little bit
Wow.
quicker.
He said, "You want fists? I got fists." And he goes for a strategic tag. Finn Balor
Interesting
comes
move
back in the
here.
ring.
Miz tries to catch Finn.
Ooh, and he
misses
hits him
him.
over the head. What do you think?
He's taunted. Oh, and JD's got his back. Just in
Oh.
time, man. Just in time. JD's
Just
got
like
his
that,
back.
JD saves Finn Balor once again.
I will
Oh.
say the referee needs to keep her eyes out. She's kind of letting things slide here. I don't know if this is if this is allowed here.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. The Judgment Day has many tricks up
Oh,
there. Boom! Over the
dropping elbow
head.
from Finn, man.
He hit him with the funny bone. Bow!
The Miz is hurt here, man. The Miz is hurt. He rolls out to get a little bit of breathing room here. Finn Balor's taunting though, man. I don't know if I'd go for that immediately if I was you. Oh, and the double axe handle from Finn Balor to Miz, man. He
So
is
you know
down
what?
horrendous.
This guy don't even deserve my time. Get JD, I
Wow,
want you to get back.
Finn
in there.
Balor with the sign of disrespect to the Miz. One of the first, I think actually the first two-time Grand Slam champion in WWE. Oh, and he gets dropped by JD.
Yes. He said, "You want a job done? I can get the job."
He's crawling towards Our Truth and he gets cut off by JD McDonough.
Wait.
He's going up to the mid ropes here.
How do I remove? Oh, it's because the ref is looking. I'm figuring this shit out as we go.
This is just vicious.
Oh, interesting move from JD McDonough, the Irish Ace. And he's going off the ropes and hit him with something. Oh, a kick
drop
to the
kick.
head. The Miz must be seeing stars right
And
now.
here's where the Miz comes in clutch.
Oh, that's crazy, actually. Oh,
Wow,
a kick out at one.
veteran move from the Miz there to wrap up his opponent.
And JD, suddenly the tables have turned. It's looking pretty sticky for my guy at the Judgment Day.
There he
He
goes.
gets thrown into the corner.
Oh,
Ooh,
with
and
a
a
reversal.
counter from JD. Oh!
He took a little bit too
He said,
long
"You
with
want a
his
counter?
offense
I'll
there.
give you something." Alright, close. Oh!
Our Truth's out here against the Irish Ace. And the Miz coming in
Oh,
clutch.
he said, "You know what? You hit me." Oh. JD is losing focus. Oh! What's that?
JD needs to pay attention to the match at hand here. Our Truth.
Uh-oh.
Here goes Our Truth here. What's he thinking? Hey! Caesar
What a
legs!
move.
He's going for the pin here. He thinks he's got it. Finn Balor's confident in JD kicking out here.
Oh!
And he does it!
No
Awesome
way!
Truth! Awesome Truth!
And what a
Pulls
match.
out the slippery win over Judgment Day. Oh my goodness.
Interesting move at play from Finn Balor to tag JD McDonough back.
Very interesting. And
I
Finn
wonder
did
how this'll
not think
pan
that
out.
JD would have trouble kicking out of that pin. I don't know, man. Wow.
I guess R-Truth kicks, man. He kicks hard.
R-Truth does
Sends him
kick
back
hard.
into
That
the
scissor
floor.
kick, it's a signature move of his. He's used it for years, man. And these two veterans kind of show JD, you know what I mean? Experience kills, man. Experience does kill.
Wow. Yeah. I was
Wow,
definitely
let's see
thinking
if
of the
we'll
newer
see this
generation.
again here with this next match here. We got Liv Morgan's been in the game a lot longer than Kalani Jordan, a new pickup by Raw.
Talk about a lot of the Judgment Day. It's going to be a Judgment Night tonight.
Yeah,
Let's see how this goes for the Judgment Day.
I
Live.
believe, yeah, it is Judgment Night. I didn't even realize back-to-back Judgment Day matches here. Incredible. Kalani Jordan here is looking for a big win over a previous women's champion here. So, you want to go Liv?
Yeah, I'll go Liv. I feel like she's got a high rating.
She does, she does.
So I'll be like, just so I can like sort of like learn with more LP people.
Yeah, no, and hey, Kalani might put on a big show here. Kalani has a lot of potential here.
Yeah. I was like, I don't exactly know who I could call for this one either.
Right. In my humble opinion, I do believe Liv Morgan has the advantage here. She's got the experience. She's been on the main
Absolutely.
roster. She's a former world champion here.
I don't want to speak too soon, though. I'm starting to feel like Drake with my bets.
You can't, man. You can't. I think all that we got to do is Liv Morgan's got to ready up for this fight, and we're on. All right. Who do we got coming out here first? We got Kalani Jordan, a favorite here. Kalani Jordan, a favorite of the NXT universe. She moved up to Raw. But honestly, in these days, it's not moving up anymore. It really isn't. It is very much a even playing field. NXT pretty much absolved SmackDown. So it's going to be a very, very, very competitive two brands here, man. Kalani Jordan was someone that NXT wanted to pick up. Myself, as a general manager, wanted to pick up Kalani Jordan. Let her slip a little bit too much.
Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey.
We got Liv Morgan coming down, looking good as always.
I'm surprised that she didn't walk out with the Judgment Day kind of like last time.
Right, very interesting that the tag team came out with Judgment Day. Liv does not. Interesting choice here.
She says, I can do it.
Hey, maybe another show of arrogance here, and it might come back to bite her like it did with Finn. Who knows? Let's see what happens here. This is going to be an interesting matchup here. Kalani, you can see her. She's a fast person. She's going to want to get out this thing starting fast.
Ooh,
with
fast
the gymnastics. The gymnastics
Liv
background.
Morgan says enough of that.
Hey, Kalani says a little early taunt, and Liv Morgan picks up on it.
It's nothing good.
Okay, so here you use left stick to find the
Kalani Jordan is as resilient as they come, and with her unreal athleticism, this is one superstar you don't want to bet against.
Yeah, no one does it like Lonnie, Corey.
So Liv Morgan pushes Kalani Jordan back into the turnbuckle here. She clears off. A lot of people go for the cheap shot there, but Liv Morgan didn't. Maybe she's turning a new leaf here, leaving the Judgment Day behind. Maybe she wants to kind of have a more legit run here. Here goes Kalani and Liv Morgan with a chop battle. Neither woman known to back down. That's for sure.
From a slapping match, oh no, it is on.
Hey. Kalani with a little slip, and Liv Morgan catches her on it. Kalani with another.
Oh, and it's back-to-back sit-ups.
And Liv Morgan seems to win this one out.
She wants to take an early advantage on her opponent, and she goes for the top rope.
Oh my
what is she
goodness,
gonna do?
Big frog splash from Liv Morgan.
That looks like it hurt the both of them.
It does.
Oh, what is she doing?
Liv Morgan
what is
with a
she
slight
cooking?
little miss here. She almost got her there. What's Liv Morgan thinking? Clothesline off the,
You know what? Get
off
back
the
down.
ropes.
Is holding nothing back.
And a kick to the back.
Wow, Liv Morgan.
That's gotta hurt.
Liv Morgan dominating Kalani. I hate to see it here.
because Liv is definitely
Or I hate to say it, I should say. Kalani getting destroyed by Liv Morgan. This is about how I expected to do. Oh, and as I'm saying it, Kalani's putting in some offense
Boom.
here.
A punch to the back. She has been targeting Liv Morgan's back all night.
All night.
Is this a tactic? It might be.
It might be. It very might well be here. I guess we'll have to see with her future offense here what exactly happens.
Uh-oh.
Spanish Fly, she is targeting her back, I do believe. Kalani Jordan is getting excited. She's telling her to get back up. She might have did it a little bit early, but... Uh-oh, Liv Morgan turns it right back on Kalani and puts her down again. Kalani had a good little run there. I thought she was gonna do a little bit more there. Liv Morgan going up.
Oh, and she knocks her off.
Not
to the
giving
top
her enough
rope.
time.
Oh,
Ooh, Kalani Jordan
I've
with a
never
little
seen that
gymnastics
before.
flip. Beautiful move from Kalani. She goes, oh my
wow.
goodness gracious. She
That
goes
was
for it and
crazy.
it pays off heavily. Holy cow. Kalani Jordan's putting in some work here. And she goes for another Hurricane Run and punch combo. You might have to think here,
Kalani
what is going on?
Jordan is putting the hurt on her tonight.
Oh, the early get up from Liv Morgan. Was she maybe pretending that? Oh, she goes for the Hurricane Run and punch combo again. Kalani Jordan is liking that move.
It's been working all night.
It has been working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What's Kalani going for? 450 splash and she misses
She
it.
gets
Liv
caught
Morgan's
out
too quick.
with the front flip. She said,
Oh
not
my
so
goodness.
much.
And Liv Morgan with the head
With a
kick.
kick like that, I'd be stuttering.
What's Kalani got going on here? She's getting
She
up
looks
in
a
the
little
corner.
dazed.
Oh, and she
Ooh,
goes
with
for
a
the
kick
super
right when I
kick.
think she's down and out.
A little sweet suplex here, or not suplex.
And once again,
A
she's
little,
put on the
a
back
little,
foot.
I can't remember what that move's called. But Liv Morgan with a big clothesline again.
Before I commentate.
Yeah, right? Hey, learn as you go, man. Elbow drop right there.
And that one's got her.
And Liv Morgan's thinking of going upstairs here. Another frog splash and it pays off again. Kalani Jordan is hurting here.
This thing right here.
Liv Morgan thinks that's enough. Kicks out at one. Wow,
I
Kalani
don't
Jordan
think
with the,
so.
with the
Grit on
kick
this
out
girl.
at one.
The kick out at one this stage of the match, I am impressed.
Very.
Ooh, wow.
Kalani Jordan with some beautiful
Morris.
offense here.
Gets out of dodge.
Here she goes for a back kick and she just misses. Liv Morgan capitalizes perfectly.
She's going to the top rope. What is Liv Morgan thinking? Ooh.
Oh, a senton from
Like a
Liv
jackknife,
Morgan.
son. The way she angled that, bow. That's gotta hurt.
What's Liv Morgan doing here? She's taking a little bit of time here. She's taunting. This might be a bad move from Liv unless
Ooh, and a
she
kick
gets
to
her.
the head.
And she gets
She
her
says,
first
get
shot.
up. She's giving her the time to get up. What is Liv Morgan thinking?
Oh, big move
Finish
from
her.
Liv
And she's going for the pin.
Morgan. Kalani Jordan
Oh,
kicks
and the
out.
kick at two? At two and a
Kalani
half?
Jordan kicks
Yo,
out
that
at
was
2
a
and
great-
3/4.
What? Oh, yeah, I was-
Wow, chat. Kalani Jordan
Liv Morgan
still in
can't
this.
believe it.
Liv
She's
Morgan
going insane.
Is freaking out.
Wow.
And she takes too long. Kalani Jordan
What
with an
is Liv
incredible.
Morgan thinking?
She says, "We're getting into it, guys."
Uh-oh.
Kalani Jordan.
And Kalani's still going
What
on
does
a
Kalani
freaking
think
rampage.
here? Could she pull out a
Off the
big
ropes.
victory against? Oh, the cartwheel, guys. I am Uh-oh.
What's going
Chat,
on
we
here?
got Uh-oh.
Oh,
We've seen this before. Maybe Liv Morgan isn't thinking as much as she was before.
this explains why she came out alone. This was the plan all along.
She wanted a little tactic here. Kalani's looking for Raquel. She needs to pay attention to what's going on in the ring. And there's
Oh.
Raquel.
Just like The Undertaker.
Oh my goodness, she power bombs her. Gets out, the ref turns around, and they're both down. Does Liv Morgan go for a pin here? And she does. It wasn't too long though. It did take her a little while to get there. And Liv Morgan gets Kalani Jordan, man.
Wow. Talk about a match tonight.
Hey, that was an incredible match.
That was looking like Kalani's night.
That could have easily been the match of the night right there. Wow, Chad. Beautiful match right there. Honestly, Liv Morgan, I think she thought she had a lot easier of a night than she did. Kalani
Yeah, she
here.
almost gave her for a run for her money.
Kalani here, man. Wow. With a great match rating on that one. Very, very crazy match there, chat. Wow.
Very good match. I can't lie.
That was a great match.
That might be match of the night.
It
and,
might
be. And the
Up
next match
next.
tonight is Mankind versus Goldust versus Sting.
Sting. Wow.
Well, talk about a match. Who do you got your money on tonight?
Honestly, these are three unpredictable, very out of the regular people here. I would almost say I would have to give the advantage here to Stinger.
And out comes Goldust.
You know, Sting, man, he's very, very, very experienced, and you know, this
one of the all-time greats.
This is
for sure.
prime Sting as well here, Chad. We got a time machine backstage, so we got the prime of everybody. Here we got Goldust coming down here.
Prime Goldust, a man not to be underestimated.
Not to be at all.
Somebody I wouldn't wrestle.
No.
Take that for what you do. But then again,
Agreed.
Never underestimate him.
I agree. This could go any way here. We got a triple threat match. That means we can use anything. So Sting might be looking to bring a baseball bat out early.
This is an Extreme Rules match?
This is an Extreme, well, it's not Extreme Rules, but triple threats, there's no disqualification.
Oh, okay.
Normally. So here comes Mankind. Very troubling soul here. You don't know what's going on inside the mind of Mankind here. What do you think about Mankind here, Scott?
Honestly, another dude I would not wrestle. Okay? I'm trying to make it past 60. You know, I want to be able to walk.
Yeah.
This guy, you get in the ring with him, I don't know if he'll ever walk again.
I agree.
Mankind.
Most likely won't.
A deranged individual. Goldust also.
Very intriguing.
Very interesting. So, Sting has quite the match on his hands.
He does. He does indeed, man.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Sting coming out to the moon, man. This is a little bit of a normal Undertaker thing, but Sting is feeling it right now. Sting is feeling it.
No matter how high the
And it's a
with the
He's coming out with the bat, chat.
As long as never giving up is the only strategy.
Shout out to 2K Creations with the beautiful render of Sting here.
Be stacked against them.
Not normally in the game.
Hey,
Beautiful
watch the stepper get hit with the stinger.
Yep. That's a
This
very good Sting.
Honestly, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I got my money on Sting.
I would say so too.
You know what? Did I pick Sting?
I believe you picked Sting.
That's fine.
I would have to put my money on Sting here, but I will say Mankind might have a chance here. He's a very deranged individual.
Yes, Sting is pretty far out the box. Great wrestler.
Very.
But that comes with a cost.
It does.
And trust me, to be good in this business, you have to be tough as nails. You have to be unpredictable. You gotta make it. And then here, in this ring tonight, only one's gonna make it. Who will that be?
We're about to find out, I think, Sky.
Only on Raw.
We're about to find out on Raw.
A classic triple threat match.
Looks like
Ooh,
Mankind
Mankind coming out the
already
gates
goes off the
early.
gate for Sting. He thinks that he's got. Oh, Goldust here takes on
Goldust said,
Mankind from behind here.
I want a piece of the action.
Mankind doesn't know what to think.
And you know what? He hits back-to-back moves on both wrestlers. What does
Mankind
Mankind
instantly
think?
goes outside the ring. He's got some ill intent here.
Oh, and he throws a chair.
He throws
it
the
doesn't
chair
even
at
matter.
Goldust, goes back outside. He says, I think I want something else. Can you believe it?
Oh, and what a move from Sting. He says, I see you.
Oh, he
I don't want
sees him.
nothing to do with you.
And he puts him down, chat. He puts him down.
Ooh.
Oh!
And a pin.
Here goes Goldust for the
Goldust.
pin.
And a kick out at one.
Mankind.
Ooh.
Oh, he busts out the chair.
And Goldust doesn't.
Goldust does not carry no sells it.
Instant recovery from Sting. And a punch to Goldust
Wow.
while he's down.
See, Sting is very, very, very agile here. And he's very strong. I expected this match to go a little bit different. I expected Sting to come out the gate very, very strong. It's a little bit slow. It looks like Goldust almost has
Sting
control. And
Wow.
Goldust puts down Mankind with
He
Sting's
said,
bat.
put down my bat.
Sting said, give me my bat back.
Oh, what is he doing?
Insane. Chat. L1 to pick up the bat.
Oh, because I was going R1. And he
Goes to swing for Goldust.
And Goldust says, not so fast. I'm quicker with my bare hands than you are a bat. And Mankind with a cool cue.
Wow,
He
Goldust
doesn't even
is-
care.
Goldust is making an
And
example of
Sting
these
is
two
on the
gentlemen
ground,
here.
guys. Sting has been the primary focus of both of these guys. It seems like it's been back and forth. Never a dull moment in this match. And all of a sudden, Sting with a bat. Here he comes to Goldust.
Oh,
says,
my
I
goodness,
do
he
not
puts him
think
down.
so. And Mankind with the punch. What is Sting thinking? Never show your back to. Oh, wow. And thrown into the corner with a
Mankind
chair.
throws Sting into the corner with a chair mounted in the corner.
And Sting outside of the ring. He's gotten it bad. Pretty
Mankind
freaking
here.
bad here.
Mankind here putting in some offense. And Goldust, he goes to turn around and pick up the bat, Mankind does. And Goldust said, not so fast. Instantly puts the offense to him. Whoa!
And Sting
Stinger
with
almost caught
the bamboo stick.
Goldust there.
Cookie, whatever it is. He says, nuh-uh. You want to target me? You know what? It's coming back to haunt you.
Oh, wow, and he breaks the kendo stick over the head of Goldust here.
And he says, get up, Goldust. Get up. I want none of your shenanigans. Oh, with a bear hug. Oh.
Mankind, very deranged individual, like you said before.
And another counter. Back-to-back counters from these two. Ooh, he says, get on the ground with the pin. Mankind says, I do not think so. Oh.
Here he goes.
What is he
Mankind
doing?
with the strike.
Sting rolls out of the ring.
Rolling out of the
Very
ring quick.
tactical move.
Yes, indeed. Getting a little
Smart
rest
from
time.
Sting.
Mankind's kind of on a roll here.
Mankind had a lot of time
Oh
to set up.
my goodness, with the pile driver. Mankind going for the pin here.
Sting says, I don't think so. And he punched the wrong dude.
Goldust did kick out before the bell was rung. Oh wow, Sting goes for a... Oh, and he strikes Goldust
no one
across
is
the
safe.
abdomen. He is making an example out of both these gentlemen with the baseball bat. And that's why he walks out with it.
Kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any
Unbelievable.
rope ninja attacks.
And he heads back into the ring.
Mankind getting back in the ring.
In a weakened state here, guys.
What's he thinking here? He's kind of taking on both men here.
Oh.
Sharp jab.
Goldust is still kind of limp against the rope, and now he comes back over. He doesn't know what to do. He pushes Mankind over, though, to get his own offense. Maybe he's trying to take Sting and try to finish off the match here. Oh, wow. Goldust busted wide open. Sting. Sting getting picked up here. He missed just barely by Mankind here. Wow, Mankind with
What
a
a move
DDT.
from Mankind.
And I think he's going for the pin here.
Kick out at
Easy
one.
kick out from Sting. Sting is a very, very accomplished opponent here. He kicks out at one. What is
A little
Mankind
late to
thinking with
get
these
up.
steers,
What is
though?
Sting doing? Oh, and he gets hit
Strikes
with the
Sting
chair.
with the stairs.
Wow, and he
Throws
throws
it
the
on him.
chairs.
He puts him into the
Oh, stairs.
He throws the chairs multiple on him. Goldust,
And
what is he
Sting is
thinking
out.
here?
He's down for the count.
Oh!
This has been a tough match.
Goldust with the nut shot.
Sting says, I don't think so.
And Sting
This
saves
is my
the
match.
day. Sting wants to win this worse than bad here.
So this is my match. Give me my win.
Sting's trying to come back too here.
Ooh.
Here's Mankind with a little bit of offense. Couple strikes to Sting. And he
Ooh,
turns
should
the
have never
attention
left.
too fast.
Yes, he should have never left Sting open like that. I was worried about that move from Mankind. Although he's
And
been on
what happens here, Sting.
and a
another
kick out
kick
from
out at
one.
one.
Wow.
Oh!
Goldust.
Goldust
He's
throws
looking a
the
little red
bat
here.
across the
Wow.
entire ring.
Goldust
Smokes.
is someone in this match that has put in the work tonight.
Goldust is having a great showing. If you didn't think Goldust was going to win this at the start, you do
Wow.
now.
Yeah. This is no everyone's game.
Unbelievable.
This is anyone's match tonight. These men are crazy.
A little running bulldog from Goldust. Sting comes in and tries to capitalize on Goldust, but he is having some offense here.
Goldust is kind of like having a similar run that Mankind did earlier this tonight.
Indeed. He really is.
And Sting from the
Mankind.
top rope. Is this teamwork from these two?
It might be. He's calling him up,
Oh,
and
and
he
he's
just barely
just
misses.
short. Oh, and Mankind with a move of his own.
Capitalizes.
And Sting says, I'm going to let it happen.
And look, we got Mankind and we got Sting staring each other down here. And then
Sting says,
Sting
"You know
says
what?
no more.
I'm done looking.
This
Let's
is
finish
his
this
match,
match."
clearly. He wants to end it right here and now.
And a
Another
kick out at one from Mankind. These men are putting on a show. How does he have enough in the tank?
Goldust with another chop to Mankind here. He's putting
Sting
him
is
down
lost.
quick.
And he's going for a running punch.
Wow, Sting has a very repeating fashion of when you think
Disappearing?
he's out of the match
Yeah.
and then he comes back and capitalizes when nobody
Oh.
expects it.
And Sting has had enough.
Mankind comes over.
Ooh, with the
He
bat.
says, "You forgot about me."
A roll out
Just
from
like I
Sting.
forgot about you multiple times. He tries to throw it at him. He misses him. Mankind here turns his attention to Goldust. Maybe scared of what's to come from Goldust. Mankind puts him to the top and throws him off the top rope. What a move from Mankind here. And
And a
Stinger
bat
with the
to
bat.
Mankind.
Again, just when you forget about... Wow! Bat to the head of Mankind. Just when you forget about Sting. He comes through and he's putting on a show. Looks like Mankind was
Wow.
about to reverse there, but Sting got some offense and kicks him in the back of the head and drops him back to the mat. Circle. Yeah.
Ooh, and he throws
the
it.
fucking stairs.
Wow. And
Smokes
Goldust with a
Mankind.
cheap shot.
Mankind did
Sting
not
was
expect
so
to throw
tunnel vision.
one
He
bit.
didn't even see the giant gold figure.
Goldust looking very scary here, using the
Wow.
bat. Sting's bat is a reoccurring
And Sting sees an
object here.
opportunity.
Everybody has used Sting's bat here.
Oh, and a
Drop
kick to the
kick
face
from
from
the
Sting.
top.
And he pins Goldust. Interesting move.
Mankind rolls up onto the stairs
Oh.
quick and breaks the pin up.
And that almost won him the match. Whoa, and Gold. Oh, wow.
Instant, instant
And
offense
Mankind.
from Mankind. He's capitalizing here.
Sting is really smart with these rollouts. He's
Whoa.
been very consistent.
Mankind goes out with Goldust. He's turning his attention here. He said, "I'm not going to get capitalized
So you know
on
what,
again
Sting?
with
This is
Sting."
between me and you. Wow. A sign of disrespect.
Wow,
Oh,
side
what?
Russian leg sweep
What a
into,
move from Mankind.
into the barrier from
Fans are having
Mankind.
quite the show tonight.
There is blood all over the place here, Chad. We got Sting, we got Goldust, we got Mankind.
And
Putting on
Goldust
a
says, you know what? Don't
masterclass
you walk
match.
away from me. Bow!
Goldust.
That is what you get for undermining me.
Goldust is not taking any disrespect here. Goldust
Wow.
with a lot of offense here on Sting. Is he going for a turnbuckle slam here?
Ooh.
He is.
Wow.
A reverse, though. That was very interesting. Face front turnbuckle slam there from Goldust to Sting here. We got two people. We got everybody standing up in the ring here at once. Goldust takes a big DDT from Mankind.
And Sting wants to
and
try
Sting's
and
capitalizing on it while Mankind is down, and it wins. It wins Sting the battle here.
Sting with a cheap shot.
Sting, wow, here, chat. Sting capitalizes, takes out Mankind after the big DDT.
I did have my money on Sting, but let me tell you, I had no idea that it would turn out like this. I genuinely believe that Mankind was going to take that match tonight, and what a steal by
Unbelievable
Sting.
match, too. This might have been the match of the night. I know I said that last time, but it seems to me that these matches are just topping themselves. Every match that
Better
we're
and
having.
better, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Very impressed.
Unbelievable.
That one was fun, too. I can't lie.
That was, yeah. And the next match, we got Sabu versus the Ultimate Warrior here, man.
Who do you want?
I'm going to take Sabu. He's a low overall for some reason. While these guys are entering the ring here, we're going to take a small break from commentary. And I'm going to use the little voice room. All right, yeah. You can ready up and start the entrances or whatever if you want. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's also get in here quick. Scoot.
And
Scoot.
here he comes.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the
Sabu
ring
coming out here. Rest in
Saudi
peace,
Arabia,
man.
weighing
Rest in peace, for real.
at 35 pounds, Sam.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
The Beacon.
A victory over the Warrior makes you a legend, right, guys?
Absolutely. Could make you a future Hall of Famer. Or you might find yourself in a hospital.
I was going to say, chat, who you got your money on tonight, but I don't even think anyone in here.
Here he
But-
comes, the Ultimate Warrior.
Oh, what is he doing? He's straight running like Forrest.
From parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds.
All right, Chad. So we got an instant classic here. We got Ultimate Warrior versus Sabu in a Extreme Rules match here.
The power of the Warrior is flowing throughout the
This
entire
one,
arena.
I know you said these matches keep getting better and better, but this one might be the match of the night.
And it is the main event for Raw here tonight. This is the one we've all been waiting for, the Sabu Extreme Rules tribute match. And who better to start it off with the man himself, Sabu.
It's true.
Against the Ultimate Warrior here.
Every week we should have like an Extreme Rules match.
I'm down.
Sabu.
On Raw? That could be something you do.
I'll figure out a
to
name
get
for it.
extreme rules match.
Why didn't
underway.
we
No
both do the same
disqualifications,
thing?
no countouts. This is where we really get to see the violent creativity of superstars.
Well, that's because sometimes a straight-up wrestling match isn't enough, Cole.
That was fucking hilarious! The arm drag from Sabu.
Kendo stick, a chair,
And if you know Sabu, he's going to go for some quick offense here.
Ooh, and the striking style, that is
Very
impeccable.
intimidating man,
set up in
Sabu.
the corner for something.
And he says, let's start it off with a bang.
Making work out of the Ultimate Warrior here. Oh, that's not exactly, I think, what he planned there. That's more like it.
He's out of the ring.
See, this is what I'm expecting from Sabu here. He's instantly bringing in some toys to play with here.
The Ultimate Warrior might not even be aware.
Looking for something.
Ultimate Warrior flexing here.
And he's gone with the ladder, which is a risky choice no matter how you use it.
X.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Let's try X.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was.
Here comes Sabu into the ring with the table. Oh my goodness, with the chair, I mean. Ultimate Warrior slams him with a table. And he goes to set it up here.
What he's got planned here, guys.
What could these men be thinking here? We got a lot of stuff going on here already. Table falls on itself. Sabu coming in here with a lot of combos off start here. With the reversal from Ultimate Warrior as well. This is going to be a back and forth match, you can already tell.
Sometimes the end result all comes down to who the more sadistic superstar is.
It's not pretty, but I suppose it's true.
Wow! Flying forearm from Sabu. He instantly rips up to the top rope and he hits him with a double axe handle. Sees him getting up. Some very good offense here from Sabu. Another reversal though from the Ultimate Warrior here.
Down he goes.
Proven to be a bit of a challenge for Sabu. Definitely, the Ultimate Warrior is a ferocious animal.
Oh, you got up to that.
Dropping the elbow. Climbing up that ladder.
Yeah.
Press it and hand it to the
Quickly climbing with nothing but bad intentions.
looking like Ultimate Warrior's going up to the top, and Sabu does not expect it with the double axe handle.
No way. You gotta be kidding
Ultimate
me.
Warrior is a unstoppable machine right now. It started off very Sabu heavy, but now we got Sabu
Cheap shot from Sabu.
with a little bit of a cheap shot here. Ultimate Warrior is doing a lot of reversing here, but Sabu might just be doing a little bit more here.
Oh, and it's back to back. These guys know each other in and out.
They do indeed, Sky, they do indeed. Sabu with that flying forearm again.
And an instant recovery from Ultimate
Sabu's
Warrior.
getting mad, you can tell.
Ultimate Warrior couldn't be bothered by this guy. Look at him. He's just so self-infatuated. What is he doing?
Oh!
Ultimate Warrior taken out by Sabu from the top of rope.
Just trying to flex, and he gets his stuff kind of rocked here.
Ooh.
Suplex from Sabu.
Super suplex.
What could Sabu be thinking here?
What is he doing? It's a spin move.
Sabu with the big move, and it does not pay off. Ultimate Warrior moves just in time for him. Ultimate Warrior going back up to the top of that ladder. Sabu's seen this.
Oh!
He switches spots with him very quickly. Just to dodge it. Very interesting offense from Sabu here. Just continues to strike here. What has he got? Oh! A pile driver from Sabu.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Pile driver from Sabu. He's taunting Ultimate Warrior almost to say, get up. And he says, I'm not winning anymore, and kicks him.
Ultimate Warrior
Sabu
is
with
lost. Pele kick from Sabu.
He looks like he's about to
Very, very insane move here.
Woo. That's gotta hurt.
Sabu said, you can do this, I can do it too. Ultimate Warrior getting up, very similar to what happened with Sabu, and he takes him out.
Except this time, Ultimate Warrior goes down.
He does. He's taunting him again.
And Ultimate Warrior says, I do not think so.
And then Sabu capitalizes right back to him. Onto the ladder with a little arm drag, and then the forearm again from Sabu. Sabu is unstoppable here right now. Oh my goodness, with the
And he
Pele kick
lays out
again.
Ultimate Warrior.
What is Sabu doing? Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, Sabu has set the table on fire here. on
Ultimate
Raw.
Warrior better get up, otherwise it's gonna be a long
And it goes out and gets knocked over and goes out.
That's insane.
Sabu is distraught right now, doesn't know what to think. He misses with the throwing of the chair, does another arm drag. Sabu distracted with the chair though, and Ultimate Warrior capitalizes because of it. Throws the chair and busts him open just like that, Chuck.
Eludes the attack.
Here goes Sabu. He's going for that pile driver again, and he hits it again. He's going for the pin here, and he kicks out at 1. The Ultimate Warrior is not playing, ladies and gentlemen.
He is a warrior. I'll give him that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this man is not playing around. As Sabu picks the table up and lights it on fire again, he says, "I was not done." He says, "I was not done." He throws Ultimate Warrior onto the table, hurting him. Sabu goes out, throws a little fist just to taunt, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what that move is all about, but Sabu is going crazy here. I don't know exactly what his intentions are.
I think his intentions are to kill him. I think.
And here goes Sabu!
Oh,
bow through
under
the table!
Excuse
The
me.
fiery table! Sabu is
This match is over.
You would think he's
Ultimate
gonna go to
Warrior.
end this here. What is Sabu doing? He
Sabu
busts
is
open the
ending
Ultimate
the
Warrior.
Wow.
Ultimate combo from
This
Sabu
table
to the Ultimate
has been
Warrior.
through the absolute most tonight. And a
Sabu.
freaking counter.
Ultimate Warrior with the counter to Sabu.
Runs into the ref. This guy is lost.
He runs into the ref. Sabu immediately capitalizes. Wow, this match started off very Sabu, went very Ultimate Warrior midway through the match, and is now shaping back up to be very Sabu here.
These boys have gone bang.
These boys have been going. I will say.
They've been going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth tonight. This is anybody's match.
What's
But
Sabu
honestly,
thinking here?
Sabu has been dominating this match more than Ultimate Warrior, let's be honest here.
I will agree with that. Sabu setting up a table here. We wonder what this is for. He might be thinking about something else here with this table, or with this chair, or chairs. With this ladder, he goes up to the top here. What could he possibly be thinking? He says he wants more offense, and he misses. The Ultimate Warrior capitalizes here. He goes for a quick and easy pin. I don't think that's going to be enough to kick down Sabu. He kicks out at 1. Ultimate Warrior comes back again, and Sabu tries to dodge, but he does not get it going here. Ultimate Warrior picking up, wow, with the big belly drop here from the Ultimate Warrior. Big move. Sabu is hurting after that one. What is Ultimate Warrior thinking here? That stall in timing might have just done that for him. Sabu kind of getting back on the roll again here. He's taunting though. Might have been a bad move. Ultimate Warrior takes him down because of it.
There's no taunting on my clock. Boom, 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 boom,
Warrior
boom.
says, I'm the only one that can fix here.
And immediately hits the flex.
Sabu gets up immediately. Ultimate Warrior.
Getting a taste of his own medicine.
Very much so here.
Boom.
Sabu puts him back down
With a
again.
big fist.
Sabu on a roll here. You gotta think, is he still thinking about doing something with this ladder here set up in the middle of the ring?
He just drove his knee right into his cheek.
Ultimate Warrior here with a big move. What is Sabu thinking here? He goes for another one of these moves, the knee drop. He's going back up on that ladder. What is Sabu thinking? Does he? No. Oh my goodness! Sabu goes for his finisher, the leg drop, off of the ladder here, and Ultimate Warrior kicks out at 2.5. Sabu doesn't know what to think. He says, get up right now. He says this is not gonna end
Talk
like
about
this.
force. That'll give you whiplash. This has been a jaw-dropping
Sabu
contest
throwing
of wit.
Ultimate Warrior out and cross body
Roll the dice and it pays off
splash
in full.
landing on Ultimate Warrior. This is unreal here, chat. Unreal here.
Sabu's gonna put him through the announcer table.
Sabu,
My Diet Coke.
Sabu might be
You
thinking
owe me a
about going
Diet
through
Coke.
the announcer's table here.
Sabu. What about my water?
My Diet Coke, eh? Sabu taking a little bit of time that might go to pay against him here. And it does. He goes for it anyway, and he capitalizes.
Don't speak too soon. Maybe
He
taking
doesn't
that
know what
long
to think here.
was part of his plan. Sabu has been showing off tonight.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Sabu wants to end this match. It's very clear. You can see it.
Ultimate Warrior has been put through the ringer.
Sabu goes for another one of these pile drivers, and could he potentially be thinking about doing it again, Jack?
I think so. This is looking like his kind of jump. Oh no!
Elbow drop this time from the top. And what's he doing here?
I don't think Ultimate Warrior is going to get up.
He goes for a leg drop again. Sabu is saying, I do not want this match to go on any longer. He double leg drops Ultimate Warrior. This match is over. This match is over in my mind. Sabu. Wow.
What a win from Sabu.
Sabu, very, very hard-fought match here from Sabu. He got a lot of offense off early. Ultimate Warrior took it over. We thought it was over for Ultimate Warrior.
Like 3 different times. Let's be real. Shout out to Ultimate Warrior.
Ultimate Warrior with a very strong fighting. I think, honestly here, Sky, tell me if I'm wrong, Sabu clearly had the advantage in an Extreme Rules match.
Absolutely. I think that this was his showing. An Ultimate Warrior, that doesn't take from Ultimate Warrior. It's a great performance tonight. But Sabu just looked like he knew what he was doing. Just natural.
Very natural for Sabu. That is the main event of Raw here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Insane match. Insane. So, let's
swap spots right now.
Hit the swippity swippity. Scoops.
Scoop.
We're hitting the squidippity. Alright. And we are going to go over to NXT here. The next day. Let's see what we got going on for NXT here, chat. Okay, boom. Okay, so 1 second, chat. We're setting up this NXT card here. So we got some bangers lined up here for you guys today, chat. Some bangers.
That one's gonna be fire.
Unbelievable matches here lined up, chat. course. Boom. 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 Boom.
Is that one the normal one? The first match of the night?
Yep.
Damn. Talk about opening with a bang, son.
Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me. This could also be crazy.
Yeah. We got some crazy ones in here, chat. We really do.
Tozawa. I
Yeah,
fucking love it, Tozawa. I should have picked him up. Just to, like, have in matches.
I took the old Alpha Academy.
Oh, yeah. That definitely explains why I don't got him, because I would have been on that. Damn, man, you got Odie. Odie's. I almost just blurted out the last dude in there just like out of
Facts.
straight fucking reflex.
Facts. Alright, and then false count anywhere.
I was about to say no way. It's Maxine? Oh, sorry.
Why when I go up does it do that?
I said there's no way it's... Yeah, that makes more sense.
There we go.
That's what I forgot to do.
Championships.
You did.
That's alright.
That's alright. For our first card, I didn't think that was bad. I'm gonna make...
That was a good first card for sure.
Yeah, I like the Sabu. We should have Sabu in the next card. Kind of like treat it like almost like it's a tournament or something, right? Someone who advanced. Or maybe if I was to do a tournament, then I'd have to do multiple series of matches.
Alrighty, chat. Indeed, you would. Here we are, chat.
Work on it. That's a cool idea.
We got our NXT show, man. Here we go. So, yeah. Who do you want to be here? Also, you have to press up first. That's why it wasn't working.
Yeah, I realized that soon
Yeah.
after because I was kind of just because you can go like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was
So,
going like this without moving.
yeah.
I'm like, why isn't it doing it? I don't know who to be. Who do you want to be?
I was asking you. Roman's got the slight edge over Randy overall wise.
Overall wise, but
Ladies and gentlemen, here is the start of a new NXT here a equal to SmackDown level NXT.
Talent level wise, and NXT's never really lacked, but now they have the superstars.
They do.
Call themselves a main show.
I forgot I'm in the PC. I forgot that these shows are in the PC. The like training area, the NXT area. Here comes the OTC out here for a match. And we got Randall coming out here. Randall Keith.
The Apex Predator has arrived. One of the all-time greats has seen and done everything there is to do in this business.
Unbelievable.
Weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper.
Unbelievable shot.
A third-generation superstar who had no hesitation when it came to creating his own path, when it comes to creating his own leg.
Here we go. We've got Roman Reigns looking to continue his reign as head of the table.
The original tribal chief
Roman Reigns looks very calm here.
when he took his leave of absence, but he has made it clear to the WWE universe and his family that he
These
plans
two
on
men know they're
reclaiming
going to
that
put on a
crown
show here.
by any means necessary.
Yeah, Byron, and every opponent is just another obstacle on his crusade.
But in this jungle, there's the Apex
Roman
ready to play on your
stays
most
there for a little bit
crippling
too long.
insecurities
Randy
and
takes
your
the
most
first
debilitating
shot.
fears.
Roman gets right back to him though.
Strikes.
Randy Orton enters.
Oh wow, Randy with the reversal. This is a normal one-on-one match here. It's been a little while since we've seen a WWE programming match with no extra stipulations here. Roman Reigns kind of getting bested here by Randy, but never mind, and goes back again. Holy cow, chat. Randy Orton's on a path of destruction here. Not normally a guy to go up top, and maybe that's why Randy Orton misses the splash there. Roman with a big dodge knocks down Randall Orton. Roman with a big Samoan drop. He's getting hype here. Randy misses. Roman capitalizes.
Kick to the gut. What a right!
He throws the ones up, and so does the crowd.
And now propped up in the corner.
Wow, this is a back and forth match here.
And he's absorbed some stiff
Back and forth match here, ladies and gentlemen. I would not expect anything less. NXT is going to give you bangers. He has. Not as much offense, but arguably harder hitting offense.
Ooh, Roman hits him with a cheap shot right to the groin. That's going to leave him out.
Vicious right forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
With the counter.
Uh-oh. Well placed elbow.
Big strike from Roman.
And the big elbow from Roman.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Roman Reigns kind of making it work here.
Scoop slam.
What could he be thinking here?
He
Crazy
is in the zone and he wants everyone to know it.
Unbelievable strength.
Here.
Reigns is getting
What does is Roman Reigns looking to put this away early, and he goes for the Superman punch, just about knocking Randy Orton out, but he kicks out at one.
more left in the tank.
Very interesting display here. Roman Reigns doesn't know what to think. He's freaking out, throwing a temper tantrum to the referee for not counting faster.
Kick to the gut.
He's going to put some more offense in on Randy. Striking Randy, and he gets him with the reversal. Now it looks like it's time for Randy to get some offense in here.
He uses that leg power.
He gets a little shooken up there, but he dodges. Roman Reigns looked like he was trying to line him up, but wow.
Wasn't quick enough.
The slippery Randy Orton puts a knot on the forehead of Roman Reigns with some blood on it. Randy thinking of an elbow drop, and he connects from directly in the middle of the ring. Surprised Randy didn't go for the pin there. He's a big man jumping off that rope. And there he does, as I say it. And Randy Orton with the quick win over Roman Reigns.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Yo, what's good, Reboot? What? No way.
Randy Orton made that look like light work.
Roman Reigns, an early trip with Randy Orton here.
That was a slip up from Roman Reigns.
Maybe his hair was in his face and he didn't realize what the count was. Pissed at Thomas right now. And the Sweaty Fam, damn. Full Sweaty Fam? What are they gaming without you? Full Sweaty Fam.
Yeah, I didn't honestly think it'd end like that.
What? Kicked out of what? What'd you get kicked out of? What? How's that even a thing?
What's the Sweaty Fam?
It's like their group that they play with on Fortnite and stuff. Unmodded you and everything? What the hell? What happened? Sent it to you on Snap? Dude, what? Ain't no way. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Damn, what? Dude, what? Buddy threw in the hashtag stay sweaty at the end is crazy, bro. I have to read that when I actually have, like, all of it when I get a chance, but that's insane. That is insane. Unbelievable. Chat, we're going to take a quick intermission real quick. I will be right back. Boom. Alright, chat, we back. So our next matchup here, we got a championship match on the opening of NXT. We got a couple of them. This is the first one here. We got 5 superstars here. We got Thea Hale, we got Kiana James, we got Sol Ruka, we got Jakara Jackson, and we got Cora Jade here. All looking for a shot at that North American Championship to be the first. A lot of women here. A lot of very good, high potential women here. And here we go.
Big fight field.
And it starts right off rip.
For the NXT Women's North American Championship.
The competition level is at an all-time high in NXT, but somehow
this is going to be a chaotic match here. I'm just warning you guys.
The talent we see compete for the Women's
A
North
lot
American
happening.
Championship are hungry and
A
ready
lot
to claim
happening,
their
chat.
spot. And as far as I can tell, tonight's no different.
Jakara Jackson looks like she's ready to get it going already.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Byron got a good strategy for the
Slams Cora Jade on the ground outside the ring and goes for some more offense.
Not gonna lie,
Wow.
the strategy could work.
Jakara Jackson looking revitalized here. Sol Ruka going up to the top, not to reach, but to go for some offense and misses.
after that landing, I'm sure fear of injury is what's being felt right now.
Cora Jade reaching, falls down off the ladder. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of carnage already here. Jakara Jackson is filling the ring with foreign objects. She wants to get it absolutely popping.
Sol Ruka outside of the ring. Cora Jade to follow it up.
She might need to regroup.
Thea Hale slams Jakara Jackson on the ladder. Outside behind the ring, we got Cora Jade putting some offense in on Sol Ruka. Sol Ruka said, I'm right back at it.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Meanwhile, Jakara Jackson and Thea Hale are going at it in the ring while we got 3 women right in front of our announce table here.
Into that corner.
Wow.
These women on the outside of the ring might want to keep an eye on what's going on inside the ring. You never know when someone's going to put a ladder up and try to get that championship.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness.
Oh, scattered that one. Oh, man, by the hair. Well, there she goes.
Kiana James with some offense here. And we got two women again back in the ring. Kiana James and Cora Jade going at it here in the middle of the ring. Little arm drag from Cora Jade, formerly known as Elena Black here. Jakara Jackson is kind of on a tear here.
She's getting that table right where
Pretty
she
impressive.
wants it. She clearly has something in mind.
She wants to get back in that ring before anything happens here.
And now she's making it.
Look at Cora Jade here. Taking out Jakara Jackson, a smart move from Cora. I thought she was going to go and climb that ladder right off. Like Thea is right now. Cora Jade tips her off the side and Thea Hale goes down. Kiana James with the powerbomb to Jakara Jackson.
Absolute destruction.
We have a crazy match going on here.
Drop kick from behind.
Jakara Jackson wants a little bit of Cora Jade, and does she go to slam? She slams her directly on the ladder. Look at this. Jakara Jackson has seen a lot of offense here. Was that a goddamn RKO from Jakara Jackson?
What are they gonna do here?
Oh! Jakara Jackson might be done with the match. She just slammed her head on the edge of that ladder. She might be done for the entire match. I wouldn't doubt it if she didn't get back up. Meanwhile, we got Sol Ruka. She's thinking more offense. Jakara Jackson getting up. I did not expect that. Thea Hale is just putting more offense on her. Sol Ruka.
Quick takedown there.
Yeah, remember, right stick changes your focus as well. So, like, if you don't, and the green arrow is who I'm focused on. Yours should be like blue or something.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Oh, it's yellow. Right stick, you click it in.
You really can't expect anything less.
Yeah, it's good for these multi-person matches.
Oh, the clothesline.
Jakara Jackson getting up on the edge of the ropes here. This has been absolute carnage here. Look at that ladder dangling off the side. You wonder if someone's going to try to use that strategically. Wow. Sol Ruka with some offense here on Jakara. With a super kick. Sol Ruka is on a tear right now. She started off this match a little bit slow, but now she's picking up the pace here.
The energy in here is palpable.
Goes for the poison Rana.
Sent to the outside.
Jakara Jackson has taken a lot of punishment here tonight.
Gonna do it. Across the top rope. Stun gun.
Unbelievable offense here. Kiana James.
Taken by Kiana. She says, "Nuh-uh, I want to use that." So tries underneath and hits
into the ring now.
Jade on the ground. Focus at Jakara Jackson and then walks away. Goes back to Jakara Jackson.
Interesting offense here from all these women here. Jakara Jackson got the ladder up against there and chopped Sol Ruka. You've got to know that hurts. That's a steel ladder, ladies
Sol
and
Ruka
gentlemen.
looks down. What's going to think's going to happen here? Oh, they're both grabbing a ladder? What is going on?
She's got the ladder positioned how she
It's not
wants
looking
it.
good for Sol Ruka.
A deadly situation in the corner.
Oh, wow. Big noogie. That's crazy.
A noogie from Cora Jade to Sol Ruka. She might be out for the night as she gets up and shoulder checks her.
I don't think so.
Again does it. Wow! Thea Hale just blasts Kiana James in the face with the ladder. I am pretty sure she's concussed and has a bloody face. Jakara Jackson. Oh my goodness, is Thea Hill? Never mind. I was going to say, is Thea Hill working with Jakara Jackson here? But Jakara Jackson turns her attention to her very quick. Jakara, with some offense here, gets thrown right out of the ring. 3 women lay there together. Sol Ruka, she gets up. She wants to get back in that ring. Look at the carnage in the ring. Looks like a tornado of tables, ladders, chairs, and a kendo stick. Unbelievable offense here.
Changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Jakara pulls her down. Wow. Just barely misses it. Thea Hill's reaching for that. Jakara tries to stop her, gets hit. Sol Ruka. You wonder what Sol Ruka's doing here. She's using the distraction. Is she going to get that? Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Sol Ruka with a moonsault from the top of the ladder onto Cora Jade. That is Sol Ruka to a T right there. Looking for a little bit more offense. Unbelievable. We see Thea and Sol Ruka battling it out here in the middle of the ring again. Wow. Look at the offense here by these ladies. Sol Ruka takes out Thea. Kiana takes out Sol Ruka and Jakara Jackson, but Jakara makes quick work. Jakara Jackson up against that ladder. Oh, gets a hard chop and she leans up against that ladder just the wrong way. She is going to be done for a little while here. Gets up somehow. Lays up against the rope.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success. She's able to evade.
Wow. The offense from these women here. Unbelievable.
That will hinder her competition from getting anywhere near a ladder now. Caught that and reversed it.
Wow. Sol Ruka drops Jakara Jackson with a chair and throws it. Look at Sol Ruka. She's celebrating. Could be getting a ladder here and trying to get... Wow! Sol Ruka. Not even worried about the championship. She is worried about blood here. Jakara Jackson here. Wow. Back and forth offense from these women all night here. Oh. Misses her opponent and lands on the ladder. That's gotta hurt. Wow. Kiana James reaching for that belt here. She might get this, chat. Kiana James is looking to get this. Sol Ruka stops her. But not for long. Sol Ruka takes the ladder out. Jakara says, I want to be the last one standing here. Uh-oh. What's Cora thinking here? What is that? A bottle? Hits Jakara in the face with a bottle. Who's who? Oh, so I am Jakara Jackson, and Sky is Sol Ruka. You missed Randy Orton versus the first match of NXT was Randy Orton versus Roman Reigns. Randy Orton slipped one out easily, I want to say, on Roman Reigns, and what we didn't expect to happen, neither of us expected that to happen. We don't know exactly what happened on the side of Roman Reigns. Maybe he's got other things on his mind. It just was clearly not his match.
You need to be invested.
Fully focused. The Viper Randy Orton is a very strong opponent.
You sleep for 1 second, he's got you in there.
Poor Jade putting on a tear here, though. I think she wants to get that championship. That is for sure.
You take your eyes off the Viper, it'll hit you with the venom.
Indeed.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. A cross body from the middle rope.
Table gets thrown on Thea and Jakara Jackson. Ladders falling on women.
And this one's taken to the outside. Back into the ring she goes.
Everybody, boys and girls.
Double axe handle right on target.
Jakara Jackson here, all alone in the ring doing some offense. What's she thinking here? She's picking up the ladder. If you don't realize, Sol Ruca is getting up. I don't know if Jakara Jackson realizes it, but now she does. She sees her right in front of her. Tries to run away with the ladder and gets taken out. Cora Jade with a excellent move on Jakara Jackson, and she sends her out. Jakara Jackson, I've said this before, but she might be done for the night. She's taken a lot of offense here.
Kick to the body, double underhook DDT. And she just carved a path for herself. Laying out
Sol Ruca and Jakara Jackson on the floor, almost poetically, almost holding hands here. Jakara Jackson said, "Why are you laying on the floor next to me? Are you the one that took me out?" Sol Ruca makes quick work of her and goes back into what's important, and that's this match, and that is this North American Championship.
But then to Kiana James. Arm wringer. Well, that came to an end with a rough punch.
Jakara Jackson seems a little off. Doesn't really seem like she's looking for the objective of the match here. You watching SmackDown? Hell yeah, I'm gonna watch that for sure.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Jakara Jackson here, trying to get some offense. Sol Ruca and Jakara Jackson have had quite the match against each other today. Who knows? A little bit of bad blood may be forming here.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny.
Look at Sol Ruca here. Oh, one to reach for her.
She doesn't have much time. Reaching the very top of the
up there.
I hope they know what they're doing. Ooh, she's in a bad way here. Big right hand. Right to the kidneys from behind.
This has been an insane
That
match.
could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
She's launched out of the ring. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. Off the ladder now.
Look at these two women going up for blows at the tops of the ladder here. Could we see Sol Ruca or Kiana James take away this championship? Kiana James now reaching for the championship here. She might get it. And Kiana James is your first North American champion. Alexa Bliss versus Michin versus Chelsea Green winning that qualifier. Oh, yeah. That's a done. Wow, chat. Kiana James is your very first Women's North American champion. Unbelievable. Sky, what do you think of this? I love Kiana James as well.
Almost felt like at times it would happen in a blink of an eye, but it didn't end. I mean, these girls just kept fighting.
Yes.
This match, if last match didn't surprise you, this one sure did. Because this, not even I could have guessed. And there are some amazing women in this roster. There's some amazing women on this roster. But this is superb. Some of the best wrestling ever.
Yeah. She is unbelievable. So, yeah. Now that we're done with that match, Kiana James becoming your very first North American champion. Unbelievable. Now we're on to a tag team match here. We got the Creed brothers taking on the Brothers of Destruction here.
Let's do it together. Let's do it.
And we're going to go together here, chat. Let's do it, man.
Saw an opportunity. I was like, see how we do together, actually.
I'm down for that. Oh, yeah. You got it ready up.
My bad.
Boom. Here we go.
We got the bell, and we got action.
All right, we're getting right to it here.
Creed brothers. Mind-blowing
Brutus
power,
Creed
superior mat
and
technique,
Julius Creed here are
athleticism
definitely
put the
looking
Creeds on a
to
different level as
get
far as
something
tag
going here early.
Julius and Brutus will mow through each team one by one if that's what it takes to prove they're the best tag team in WWE.
Going for a little double team maneuver here. What's Brutus thinking? He's holding him for Julius, and then Julius hits a little over the shoulder action here.
What team can keep a cooler head?
Beautiful tag team offense right away. Yep, Brothers of Destruction versus Creed Brothers. Beautiful match here. Undertaker honestly getting the work here from the Creed Bros, man.
Jumping knee strike finds the mark.
Getting the work here. Battle of the Brothers. Yeah. We just need the Usos in here and the Steiner Brothers. Julius Creed from across the ring with a wow.
From Creed's powerful arsenal.
And a reversal from the Undertaker.
Here's Undertaker here.
Oh, great flurry of
Julius
offense
runs
from Julius.
away and comes
Creed's
back
doing
with
hard to-
agility. Undertaker gets taken out. Now it looks like the Undertaker might get some offense of his own in here. Tags in Kane. What are they thinking here? A little double maneuver. Big axe handle from Kane here.
Tandem offense in
And a big boot to follow it up.
team knows how to truly work as one.
Clothesline.
Wow.
What impact. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Kane putting the work in here on Julius. You gotta think he's gonna go for a pin as soon as possible, most
And
likely.
he's able to fight Kane off.
And there he does.
There's the tag.
He goes and he gets the pin to bring in Brutus here. Wow. Brutus is a strong man. Kane is a scary monster.
Yes, he is.
And he is a big red machine.
Not many brothers like the Brothers of Destruction. This is an unusual
Piercing into
family
the
here.
skin. Prime
That's the face
example
only
of
a mama
working
could love.
smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
So this is not your average fight, considering.
Brutus is having
Wow.
trouble generating any sort of defense.
Kane with a huge show of
Not meant to
strength
be pretty,
right
but
there.
oh man, does it get the job
Julius
done.
Creed is actually
I'm pretty
really
sure they don't want to be taking
Oh
any
no, he's a
more of
wrestler.
those.
Dude, he's
Into
not
the
a gold
corner he goes.
medalist, is he?
Step
No.
ahead there.
That's the other dude that.
Kane. Brutus going to run for Julius, and he gets put down here with a reverse choke slam.
Reverse choke slam. Face first. Stop
Brothers
that
of
offense
Destruction
from
here on
connecting.
top, but Brutus trying to get something going here. Striking Kane. Kane is just eating all of his moves, man. And looking on sinisterly, man. Brutus tries a different technique, tries to grab him, and it does not work.
And Brutus has really gotten into stride.
Brutus, unbelievable, tags in his brother. He knows it's better to work together.
To see here.
And what are they about to do? Oh, sends him over his back onto the ground.
For
Kane?
the record, Saxton,
Kane
you
is
and
gonna
I
give
would
me a hand
never
too.
have that kind of chemistry.
Started out very strong.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot.
Definitely,
No, thank you.
tables have definitely turned on him.
Got out of the way.
And as we say it, he goes for something strong there and misses. The Creed brothers are very agile here.
Nicely done.
You don't expect it from these honestly very big brothers here,
Climbing the
but
turnbuckles
they're
to the
not
top.
quite as big as Kane and Undertaker.
From the top.
And the result being They are a little bit more agile and definitely a bit more quick.
Definitely a little bit quicker than the Brothers of Destruction. Now that play, if it was like a Kane or Undertaker, I don't think it would have went through. But Julius, he's shown incredible athleticism.
We could be seeing a submission
Oh,
here.
that's not to say that Kane hasn't either.
How do you escape the abdominal
Brutus
stretch
comes in
like
to
that?
help assist
But doesn't
Julius,
even
but
need
doesn't need it. Julius
Julius
is
says, I
a
got it, brother. Don't worry about it.
Julius is an unbelievable talent here.
Done. Big elbow drop.
Very impressive wrestler coming out, hailing from Duke University.
Yep, both brothers. Both brothers, very accomplished wrestlers.
Top rope, measuring.
Wow!
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers and the pace of this match
Jumping
has
backflip from the top rope from Julius, and then he knocks a hole clean in the forehead of Kane.
heavy pressure.
Brings out his brother Brutus.
You know what?
Kane keeps him away.
I laid it out for you.
Back and forth trading
Go
with
ahead,
missiles.
LeBron.
It's,
Let's see you cook.
tell me if I'm wrong here, Sky, but I think the Creed brothers
Being put on by these
kind of
competitors.
are showing an advantage against the Brothers of Destruction.
This is not like anything I thought. This is very unlike how I thought this match would go.
Definitely. Brothers of Destruction here. Is there something going on in the background, maybe? I don't know. This doesn't seem
And
like
Kane
they're
goes
both
for the
very
tag.
entirely on the same
Very
page.
good strategic move from Kane.
Kane
He
needed
was
to
really
get out.
taking it.
He really
He
was.
was really taking a lot of the heat there.
Okay, Undertaker. He's just about fresh. Let's see what he can do here.
To secure the victory.
Goes for the pin very early here on Julius, or on Brutus Creed.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Brutus getting his neck wrenched by Undertaker. Veteran.
Yes.
Veteran maneuver right there. Little joint manipulation. Brutus kind of getting to work here. He might be looking for a tag here sooner than later.
Leaning on the
I
turnbuckle
think
here.
that would be a smart move. Julius comes into the ring to
There's some power
assist.
behind that punch.
He better hope he doesn't get himself disqualified by this referee. He's calling him out here. Brutus sees that Undertaker is going for a little hot tag, and he says no. Brutus putting on a show here. What's he got in mind here?
Oh, and he picks up the Undertaker right on his back and drops him.
Wow. And that's a big man right there.
And just eating a knee on the reverse.
Eats a knee. Gets a taunt from Kane. Yo. He appears to yell to his brother, get in the corner. Is Brutus thinking something here with his brother? They got a tag here. What are they going for? Are they going for the Brutus ball, but reverse? They are! Julius Creed hits the Brutus ball on the Undertaker. And what happens? Kane breaks it up. Brutus just not getting there in time. Good breakup from Kane.
And Julius gets met with a response. He got out of dodge just in time.
Undertaker goes for the chokeslam, gets dodged by Julius. Again, it seems like it's just a battle of speed here from the Creed
To
brothers.
see which way this ends. Every movement, every attack could be the pivotal point in this match. All the way
Going
up
for a suplex. Look at the strength of Julius.
Wiggles free.
Ooh, and it gets countered by the Undertaker and Bruce. Now, looking down at the ground, asking, when did it? Oh, and a counter! I spoke too soon.
You never see that coming.
Julius Creed. Wow, Kane gets a tag back in.
Coming there. Julius keeps
What
him
does
at
Kane got in mind here? He still looks like he's hurting pretty bad from being in there before. But Kane's due for some big offense here. He grabs him. Is he going for? He does. He goes for the sidewalk slam. A big move from Kane. Goes for a back chop on the Undertaker. What's going on here? Undertaker goes for a choke slam on Brutus, but Brutus just barely gets out of the way. Undertaker going to the top here with a giant leg drop. He goes to put down his... What? He's going for, I believe, a last ride here. Brutus is preparing.
The Undertaker. Oh, we've seen this so many times before.
Oh my goodness, chat. With a last ride. And Brutus is not getting there on time. Brutus cannot get into the ring on time, and they lose the match. The Brothers of Destruction, not normally how we see them here. Something may be going on. Hey, I will say, very, very good showing
That was a good match.
from the Creed brothers. I am very impressed. I am very, very impressed.
Considering the opponents, wow.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable showing of strength by those two. They may have some potential here on NXT, despite the massive roster.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here we have the NXT North American Championship on the line here in an 8-man. This is the entirety of the North American division here, looking for a championship here. Looking for the North American Championship. Unbelievable. While we select our characters, let us be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. We're back. Look at this match, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a... And it starts already It's starting off very fast. It's a battle royale. Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. So if you get thrown over the top rope and both feet touch the ground, you are eliminated from this match. This could be very long or it could be very fast. We do not know exactly what's going to happen here. Sky, who are you thinking are your favorites to win this match here?
Honestly, this looks like a battle of the big men. And that's not to kind of throw shade or like disrespect any of the other wrestlers here. Dirty Dom, a very respected luchador, and Wes Lee. Honestly, just one of the greatest talents, in my opinion, of course, out of NXT.
Chad Gable, I'm sorry to cut you off there, but Chad Gable's the first one eliminated from this match.
Wow. And just like that,
Javon Evans scores.
Omos has Dirty Dom by the head just swollen. He doesn't even care about the pin out. He's like, oh, goes into the ground, Omos picking back up.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the
Eric
ref and your
Rowan?
opponent.
Eric Rowan, very creepy man. Part of the Wyatt Six we don't know much about yet, but very, very sketchy man here. Omos putting in the work though on. Oh wow! And Eric Rowan gets eliminated from this match by Big Bronson Reed. Omos, I thought he was going to throw Javon Evans right over the top rope, but he doesn't. Omos might be the one to take on here. You can expect to see a lot of people, probably even more so the small people like Wes Lee, like Dominic Mysterio, like Javon Evans, targeting Omos here. And like I say, here goes Dominic. Javon, did you see that guy? Javon jumps over top of Dominic Mysterio to hit a dropkick on Omos. The athleticism of these guys is unbelievable. Pushing. Yeah, it depends on the move, and then like just to grab them and pick them up. You grab them first, a circle, and then you do something. My bad. Hold on. Grab. Carry. Press circle to grab and then R1 and
initiate carry. Okay.
The best way to do it though is to like hard Irish whip and then run into them and hit them when they like are up against the rope. That's like the best way in my opinion. Yeah.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Big Bronson Reed here looking to eliminate Javon Evans. Gets hit though from behind by Wes Lee. A good strategy by Wes Lee to try to keep his smaller guys in here to try to take out these big guys. Wise idea from Wes Lee.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Javon Evans just stomping Owens. This looks personal from Javon Evans. Dominic Mysterio comes through, just barely catches Javon. And look, Javon saves Dominic after he was just hit by him. Jimmy Uso gets eliminated by Big Bronson Reed. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought Jimmy Uso would be in this for a lot longer.
That gets reversed on Reed.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God.
Wow. Wes Lee with a poison rana to a man like Big Bronson Reed is crazy. And look at Javon Evans here. He almost eliminates Big Bronson Reed, but he just barely misses him. Here he goes for some more offense. He's unbelievable. Omos with the point. Gets poison running by Javon Evans, and he gets right back up for some reason. Omos is a very strong man. Look at these two guys tag teaming him. Javon shifts focus to Big Bronson Reed. Wow, it definitely is, Sky, here, seeming like these smaller guys are teaming up on these bigger guys. Javon Evans hits an RKO, it looks like.
Oh, and just like that,
Dominic.
eliminated.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't believe that. Dirty Dominic was actually putting in some decent work on these bigger men like Omos and Bronson Reed. You can definitely see he was a sly dog. He was in it to win it. So this changes a lot of things.
Javon, it looks like he wanted to join in with Wesley, but he realized Big Bronson Reed was about to get the best of him here.
Two giants.
Javon Evans.
Ooh!
He might have something going here, and he eliminates Omos.
Oh my God, Javon Evans is going insane right now.
Javon Evans, this is a showcase for him. What is Wesley thinking here? Wow. Javon Evans says, yo, Wes, let's throw this big dude out of here. Wesley actively betrays Javon Evans, who hits him with a poison rana, turns to Big Bronson Reed, hits him with a cutter. Oh my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. Javon Evans is on one right now. And that boy is bouncy.
Hey, yo.
Unbelievable. Oh my
Javon
goodness.
Evans doing most of the heavy lifting.
Wesley with a crazy move on
Wesley,
Javon.
Whoa, and just
And
like
that.
Who do you got your money on for this match? Oh my goodness, I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon.
I don't want to speak too soon either, man.
I'm telling you, this Javon Evans guy, he's putting on a show tonight.
Javon is putting on a show.
Bronson Reed,
Oh,
freaking whatever the fuck that is he said on his head. That's not.
Javon Evans might be done after that. I would not doubt it.
See, this is what I mean.
And here goes Bronson
I feel
Reed.
like Drake placing bets.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen
Javon
here?
Evans!
Javon Evans
He fucking
with another poison rana. He's going up to the top here.
From the top
High
rope.
risk. Oh, my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, Javon
This
Evans
guy is
for you.
disgusting.
Javon
Absolutely
Evans for you.
Insane. And Bronson
Wow.
Reed to the counter, and just like that, it's an instant switch of the tape.
And it switches right back.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a beautiful match here for the North American Championship. And I'm just now realizing, Sky, whoever wins this match gets the North American Championship.
Wow. That's insane to me because honestly, that's just
I
insane to me
agree.
because I didn't even think about that the whole match.
Javon Evans! Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Big
I
Bronson
can't say that. I'm
Reed
sorry.
turns
That's
the tables.
insane. Big Bronson Reed.
Wow.
Just like that, able to turn the tables.
Ladies
Split
and
the
gentlemen.
split-second decision decides the winner of the North American Championship.
Wow, I cannot believe it. I am beside myself here. Oh my goodness,
your
and
new
what a
champion,
beautiful picture
Big
here.
Bronson Reed.
Big
I need water.
Bronson Reed, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
That's good though. That was a good match, actually.
Wow. I did not expect that. I expected Javon Evans to get, I think what would have been his fourth elimination of the night on Big Bronson Reed here. That was unbelievable, but hey, I will say, Big Bronson Reed did take out some very high-profile people in this match, including Jimmy Uso.
Yes, he was working from the very beginning. A very premeditated fighter, and one should be weary of when put against him in a card.
Agreed.
Doesn't sound natural, but in fact, yeah.
I agree.
But yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, your main event of the night here.
These matches have been insane.
Yeah.
Back to back to back, bang.
Yeah, NXT is really stepping up to the table here. Raw is going crazy. I don't know though. NXT is going so crazy, we might need to move somewhere to get a couple more fans up in this building. I'm not gonna lie, we might take it out of the PC.
With the type of people we got, with the type of superstars that we have on the roster, I'm surprised more people aren't crowded banging at the door to get in. This is a very intimate show and an amazing show. The fans that are here have a night to remember.
Here we go here, though. This is for the NXT Women's Championship. We got the EST of the WWE. We got Mommy, Rhea Ripley. We got Tiffany Stratton, and we got the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez here. Going for this NXT Women's Championship. She says, I have a distinguished advantage against you guys. I'm a two-time NXT Women's Champion, and you guys at max are a one-time. Think about that, ladies and gentlemen, as she goes for an early pin here, and Roxanne Perez kicks out very early. Bianca looks very bound and determined here as she's taking out Roxanne Perez, but she needs to look around here. We've got some other women that are definitely some heavy hitters.
You're facing three very different opponents, and you have to treat them as such.
Bianca.
And Bianca hits Rhea in the legs, pushes her out of the ring.
Bianca here taking up a show, and Roxanne, when she least expects it, wow, face plants Bianca Belair in the corner of the canvas.
At Tiffany again. She said this is personal.
Wow. Tiffany with the reversal, showing a lot of courage here, facing off against Mommy, Rhea Ripley. She is no easy task. Am I right, Scott?
Easy is an understatement. Rhea Ripley is one of the scariest women in this division. And that's saying something, because there are a lot of noticeable women in this division, like our new North American Women's Champion.
Yep.
Kiana James.
Spanish fly from, I agree wholeheartedly with you, but I'm sorry I have to cut you off. Bianca Belair just hits a Spanish fly and then pins Roxanne Perez right then and there. Gets it broken up, but here we go with three women here inside the ring. Bianca Belair has to recognize that Rhea Ripley might be her strongest challenge here, and forgot to qualify. Clarify. I did qualify. I am here. I am a qualified wrestling announcer and GM.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
And look, Roxanne Perez brings out a sledgehammer. She said,
Screw you.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Pretty much is what she said.
Sledgehammer to the back. Not a nice, hey, how are you doing, buddy?
So where, you got to wonder, though, where Bianca Belair is taking Tiffany Stratton here.
Ripley is down.
But she realized something's going on here.
Getting her shit.
Takedown.
Am I allowed to say that?
This could be over. This is not where she wants. And she brings
Bianca
up the
said
submission.
no more.
The match is still going. Wow, what a strike to the back.
Bianca Belair here,
Damage at this stage. Yeah, but what else do you
forgetting
expect?
about Tiffany Stratton up on the ramp as she gets up and starts heading down towards the ring.
She's pumping herself
Rhea
up,
Ripley taunting on the outside, may not realize Tiffany's there, but actually she does.
That was her initiative. Oh!
Wow!
Her target, and then boom! Bianca Belair taking advantage of this opportunity to shine. What is it? Another glamour bomb?
Look at her, she is squatting.
Oh, I don't even know what that is. Rhea had to watch for herself. She couldn't even tell. She was like, what is going on?
She was squatting, showing off to the
And
competition.
Roxanne again with the same move. Took out Rhea the first. Roxanne absolutely dominated.
right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
This type of showing what we expect from someone like Rhea Ripley.
And the count stop
But
Kick out at one.
kick out at one, indeed. Very resilient. Rhea is what? Stink face from Mommy goes wrong into Bianca Belair, and she slides out just in time to get sledgehammered by Tiffany Stratton. Unbelievable.
I'm not sure what Mommy was thinking.
Mommy went for the stink face, not realizing there was 2 other women here in the ring, and they immediately teamed up on her.
What a forearm club. Stratton turns it around. Forearm to the jaw. Stops the
Nope.
kick.
Bianca Belair with the little lariat there. What do you think Bianca Belair is thinking here?
Ripley with an
Uh-oh.
emphatic statement.
This might end it here.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2.
And Rhea Ripley wins the championship. I don't think Bianca Belair seen that Rhea Ripley was just outside making a pin.
A match to win the title.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new NXT Women's Champion, and it is Mommy, Rhea Ripley.
It was looking like so many times in that fight that Mommy was down and out of the fight and like total.
I'm just going to say right here, I wouldn't doubt it if the first person to challenge Rhea Ripley for that championship was Roxanne Perez. Roxanne put a work on Rhea Ripley this match.
That whole
She
match.
just somehow was not there
Got
for
hit
that.
with the finisher and then the pin, and it was lights out. I mean, there's 2 other women in that, mind you.
Yeah,
2
Tiffany
phenomenal
and
women.
Bianca Belair did not realize the pin was happening. They were still fighting inside the ring.
Roxanne Perez had Rhea Ripley's number that whole match, and it's funny enough, Rhea Ripley did pin Roxanne.
Unbelievable, Chad. Unbelievable. So, we are headed to Backlash in France. And give us one moment here. Actually, let's just 6 matches. We're going to do a co-main event here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do six matches, 3 each. So do you want to have the first match or the last match?
So
We're gonna have 6 matches here. Do you want to have the first match or the last match? We're gonna go Raw, NXT, Raw, NXT, Raw, NXT, or NXT, Raw, NXT, Raw, NXT, Raw.
we'll do. I'll do last match.
Last match? Okay. So Raw gets the last match. So NXT is going to start it off here. Wow. So we gotta think of a match here. Let me pull up my roster here really quick. Okay. So
Bro, this shit is kind of hard, bro.
is what? Well, yeah, it is sick. Okay, so I'm thinking, right? First match. Can I do? Let's see if I can do this. Is this only your roster? Yeah, this is only your roster. So I guess this is your pay-per-view. Hold on. Let me do something quick. I want to edit NXT Should I just go to make it SmackDown? Alright, chat. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
It's my birth year.
We're switching from NXT over to SmackDown, I guess. So that we get the bigger arena. That just makes sense. And so that we can be on the actual pay-per-views, I think. Okay.
Excuse me.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Charles Robinson. Is that Charles Robinson?
I do believe so.
Yeah. No fucking dog.
We're going old school SmackDown shot.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like. What?
Yeah, what? I guess I'll just
do a Superman punch, bro. It was Jordan or some shit.
Yeah, right.
It'd be hard. Roman Reigns.
That would be hard. But Roman Reigns with the early loss. Interesting. It really was. I don't like that because it's not like an actual silhouette.
Yeah, I don't
Randy.
Because it's like multiple of them.
Well, dang. Edit champion. Okay. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna go with
The People's Champion. Is he still the People's Champion?
who, The Rock?
Yeah. Got a real title.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we're gonna go with. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So you got these championships on your roster. You got the top row. These are your belts right here. I see. We're gonna go with, I guess. That WWE Championship. Okay. Never mind, we can't change it yet until it's, I don't know. We're gonna switch this.
You should do $1 million chain.
That's what I was thinking too. Did I pass that already?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, inaugural $1 million champion. Sorry for not showing that earlier, Brownson, but Big Bronson Reed.
He won the other one though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, but it didn't show obviously at that point because it wasn't that. But and there's no old style women's one, so I guess we go with that. And then, do we go with this? Can it be? Oh no.
United States Championship.
Guess we go with the current day United States champ. Alright, chat. So, boom. We are now SmackDown. And we are now Fridays. Boom! Okay, so now can I? Oh, I didn't even do that. Edit matches.
Very interesting match.
Yeah, right. Like what the? Yeah, no. Is this just your roster?
Weird.
Okay, so
Do you want to co-GM my roster or something?
if you want help, I can help you for sure.
Might as well, because we were gonna do a co-pay-per-view anyway.
Do you
right?
wanna? We'll probably have
Really
enough
cool.
time to book the pay-per-view. Probably not play it though. I don't think.
That's alright.
But we can definitely book it and then play it next time.
Yeah.
Oh, Destiny called. So, what are you thinking here? You want to get some champions established?
I think so. If there's gonna be a time to do it, it's gonna be tonight. Why
Okay,
not every
so-
single night? Why not every single? I got 4.
Why
right?
not, right? You got 4. Let's see.
Titles.
Let's do this, actually. God damn it. Let's do this. Roster. So you got the World Championship, World Heavyweight Championship. You got the Intercontinental Championship. You got the Tag Team Championship. Got Women's World Championship, and then you got Women's Tag Championship, and the Women's IC. If you don't want Women's Tag, I took Women's Tag off mine because it's just so much.
Yeah.
And then obviously that's not a thing yet, but boom.
It's at least established for how many of those 6 matches, right?
What's that?
There's 6 matches.
Yeah. So we can do
That's
one
fine.
for each one.
I'm down.
Okay, so what I did as well is boom. So who do you want in the world title picture? Gunther? Yo,
Drew
Heaven, what's good,
McIntyre.
bro? Drew McIntyre. So these are all the people that you, in your mind, are competing for this championship.
Mm-hmm.
So Drew McIntyre. Right, we got Bret the Hitman Hart, we got Eddie, we got Book T, Seth Rollins. We got Ultimate Warrior, Rob Van Dam, Karrion Kross, Kevin Nash,
Karrion Kross. We'll do like current wrestlers for
Yeah.
this one.
JBL, Scott Hall, Carmelo Hayes,
Oh,
Sabu,
this would be good. Let's get the Miz in there.
The Miz. You don't want him chasing for the taggies. You can do both.
Yeah. Good enough for
The
both.
Miz,
Sheamus.
Sheamus, and that's the end right there. So far we got 5 people.
Is that good or no?
I'd say get a couple more just because of how many men you got, and then the other men will either be tag team or intercontinental. So like Josh Briggs, I could see being on intercontinental.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe British Bulldog, Carmelo Hayes, right? But you got a lot of world heavyweight contenders here. I'd say
Yeah.
Finn Balor.
I was thinking about him as well. Throw him in there. Throw Gunner.
Mm-hmm. That's obvious. Bray.
He could be a heavyweight champ. If Finn Balor can, so can he.
Mankind. Book T.
Maybe throw Carlito in there if you want. Maybe R-Truth would be
Carlito
better.
would probably be better for IC title, right? Because he's low overall. Or do you want him in the world title picture?
No, I was just thinking because
Dude,
I
after
don't know.
last week, dude, Doink the Clown, man.
facts.
Sting. Sting's a fucking
Put him in there.
heavy hitter. Ultimate Warrior.
Just throw Book T in there.
Book T. Okay, so now you got
Yeah.
10.
Something good.
So that's good. Okay, boom. So edit. I don't know why Josh Briggs is automatically in there, but so who you think for IC? Carmelo.
Yeah. I would say
Truth.
definitely throw Truth, JD, Carlito. Throw RVD in there.
RVD.
Um,
Mr. Perfect was one of the best IC titles ever.
Throw him in there. Why not? Honestly, how's that?
7 people. Why not, right? Tag titles. Okay, so Finn and JD, right? Outsiders, Dudley Boys,
Mhm.
Heart Foundation. These are your only 4 tag teams as of right now, so
Let's run him.
throw them in there. So does it take them out of there? It does. So it takes JD and Finn out of the IC
this?
and world title picture, yeah.
Well, you have 9 in the world, so. I don't
So
really need it.
women's championship, I'd go for IC women's with Kalani personally.
Yeah, throw Io,
Io,
Bailey.
Bailey.
I'd even say Raquel. If it's my show, throw Raquel in there.
Yep. Asuka.
Kyrie Sane.
Kyrie. I was gonna say Asuka too.
Asuka,
Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
And then the rest of these women will be IC. Liv Morgan for
Yeah,
world,
throw her in there. Why not? 'Cause we might
and
as well.
then
Maybe Chelsea Green. I don't know. Maybe she'd be better with the other guys. It's not a bad lineup, but I also want to make sure we have talent. Like
6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd say either.
honestly, throw Kalani in the world. Maybe it's a
Cool.
bit ambitious.
I like it. I like it. Boom, and then so yeah, 7 and 7. Perfect. And then these are the people that aren't in a division. Bray Wyatt and Finn Balor don't count. Cool. And not everybody has to be looking for a title. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
Doink could just come in the fucking. Yo, Cooper, another 5 bits. I appreciate you. I didn't even realize that. My bad. Alright, cool. So let's see. So who do you want to have? We'll go right to it. Boom. Who do you want to have out of these people in a world championship match on this pay-per-view?
Right now, today, let's get Book T.
Book T.
Can we get a 4? What's that called?
Fatal 4-way?
Fatal 4-way. Sort of Fatal 4-way for that.
Okay.
Booker T. I mean, you're also free to critique if you want.
No, this is your show, bro. Whatever you'd like.
Booker T.
I'm going to write this down.
Yeah, Drew McIntyre.
Okay, so Book T.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew Mac.
Sting. He just put on a good match. I was really battling between Seth and Sting, and Sting was like, you know, just throw Sting in there. And then Bray Wyatt.
Okay. So I see men's title match. And you can also do like ladder match, different type of matches, battle royale. You could do a 6-man battle royale like I did. You could do you could even do, you know what I mean, whatever, you know.
Let's honestly do that for this 6-man
Battle royale?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the IC, I think that works out good, and I think all these wrestlers are good enough. I obviously think I see a couple there that'll dominate.
So it's Mr. P, Mello, RVD,
What's
Truth,
up?
Briggs, and Lito. Okay, women or tag team championship match.
Should we do the same thing there? Maybe
4-team TLC ladder match.
That'd be lit, actually.
Dude, that would be insane.
That'd be insane considering this lineup, bro.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
British
Ladder.
Bulldog and Brett were a team.
Yeah, they were the Hart Foundation.
So they were brothers?
I think brother-in-law. I think like I think British Bulldog married Brett's sister. Or something like that. Dudley's and then Hearts. Okay, women's champ match.
Io Sky. Damn. I have some really good people in here. Definitely Io Sky. You know what? Definitely Raquel. We'll throw Raquel in there. Then we'll do, honestly, let's just do Kairi Sane and Liv. Kairi Sane.
Fatal 4-way again?
Yeah, friends turned competitors. Kairi Sane and Io Sky were friends, no? Or not anymore?
Who?
Kairi Sane.
Kairi Sane and Asuka are a tag team normally. But it's Kairi, Io, Raquel, and Liv. And Kairi and Io are friends. Fucking Botsky Jones. Okay, and then women's IC.
Extreme Rules match. Chelsea Green, Alexa Bliss, Zelina Vega. I don't know who Maurice is.
Maurice is the Miz's wife, so I figured I'd throw her in there because you picked the Miz.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do three-way match.
Chelsea, Alexa, and Zelina. Extreme Rules. Okay, cool. So we got a World Champion 4-way, Book T, Drew Mack, Sting, Bray Wyatt. IC title 6-man Battle Royale. Tag Champ TLC with all the tags. Women's Champ 4-way, and then Women's IC, and then we just need one more, just any type of match. Maybe you can do it with people that are outside.
Yeah, let's just do like a, what's it called? A main event type match, like where it's just a regular match. Or maybe even, is there another
just
title?
Just a one-on-one?
Is there another title for us? Like maybe the, what's his name? Defends. Big Bronson. Defends.
Big Bronson. My roster don't come up on here, unfortunately.
Is there, well, we did 4, right? 4 title.
5 title matches, so we need one more match. Yep, we need one more match. Or you could add another title.
We don't necessarily need to. I just didn't know if we had. Because would 5 titles be too much?
Maybe, yeah. It would be hard to manage them all.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, let's just do. That's what I initially thought of. Just do a main event type match.
So like.
Do Eddie Guerrero for sure.
Okay.
Oh wait. No, but they're already in a match. They're already a tag team. Kevin Nash, Let's just do. Do we have? I mean, I guess it doesn't because I have the whole roster in front of me right here. Like, do you have that list of people that weren't being used before?
Yeah. That's just the people that aren't in championship matches or championship.
We have some like main
contention.
eventers in there though.
Oh yeah. So, Cactus Shack, Mankind, all them, Doink, Gold Dust, JBL, Sabu, Bray Wyatt,
I just had an
Ultimate
idea.
Warrior.
What if Mankind faced? They'll go up again. Just do Love. Or just Cactus Jack. What about Cactus Jack versus Mankind?
That would work. You could do that.
I think it'd have to be a fire fucking.
It'd be pretty
main
funny.
event.
I feel like. Do we bust that out at the first main event?
You think that'd be bad?
I don't know. I think it would be funny to do like a.
Well, that'd be like a Halloween, actually.
Right, or like Mankind has a secret opponent. Who could it be?
That'd be good. That could be smart.
And then
yeah.
it's like Dude Love.
Main event. So JBL Eddie Guerrero.
JBL Eddie Guerrero would be wild. And we could also just shorten it down so that there's only 5 matches and just do all 5 years.
I think a main eventer would be fun too. Just like no extra strings attached, just like 2 superstars in the ring. That's what I was like. To me, like, you know, Mick Foley, bro. He's that fucking guy, and like he puts on just bangers that make you cringe. So I was like, something that would be just for sure a good match.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you know what, JBL.
So you want that to be the last main event, the last match?
The last match for Backlash.
Okay. So out of these, I wrote them down. So World Champ, IC, Tag Champ, Women's Champ, or Women's IC. Which one? What order do you want them in?
I'm just doing it here. Alright. World Champ, Intercontinental Tag Champ, Women's Champ. So I low-key think I start here.
Women's Champ. Okay. Which is a 4-way, right?
Yeah. Let me go back. Yes, it is. Intercontinental for 2.
Okay.
think this is safe, right? I think this is how the card usually goes. Number 3, tag team champ, and then 4, the last one, the world champion.
Okay. So who else in the women's champ match?
I'm gonna do one. Make it look like these are the. Let's be real. These are the most important matches.
Raquel, Io. And Liv, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so.
Women's championship.
So that's a start right there. Fatal 4-way. And then there's also like steel cage match. Elimination chamber.
That's just like.
So it starts off 2
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
4 other guys are in chambers. Do you want to
That
do
would
world
be-
champ like that?
Yeah.
That's got to be main event. We might have to put
No,
the
that
2.
is the last anyway. World champ 4-way with Book T, Drew McIntyre, Sting, and Bray Wyatt.
So let's
That'd be the
add 2
last match
people.
would be main event.
Let's add 2 people to that. And then where do we put the one-on-one match though? Then
That'd be the one right before.
one right before. Okay.
So this would actually be.
So we got match 2. What was match 2 again?
Match number 2 is Intercontinental.
I see. So what is the stipulation on that bad boy?
6-man battle royale.
6-man battle fucking royale. Boom. And that is
Mr. Perfect.
Mr. Perfy, Mello,
RVD.
RVD.
Truth.
This is a banger. Truth. Okay.
Briggs.
Ooh. Briggs and
Carlito.
Lido. Where's old Lido?
We passed him.
Oh, I did. Oh, wait, no. We gotta go to C. That's a banger. Okay. So, third match.
Tag team championship.
Tag team.
Tables, ladder, shares.
Tag team title, tables, ladders, and chairs.
That's 4-way.
Oh, wait. There's only 3. It can only be 3 tag teams.
So we get rid of one.
Which one do you want to get rid of?
Finn and JD.
Finn and JD? Okay.
Outsiders, Dudley's, Hearts. I think that's just respect to the OGs right there, you know. I do like those 2, the Judgment Day, but
These are bangers. Okay.
and then
4
this
is
is the one before, right?
this is the 4th match.
Yeah, so not the main event.
The 2 before the main event. So you don't have the one before the main event lined up, the one-on-one yet. Did you write that down on there?
One before.
It's the women's IC, I believe. Right?
I thought we were just gonna do a one-on-one match, no? Just 2 fire, like Eddie Guerrero, JBL.
Yeah, that's the one after this. There's one in between those 2. There should be one more in there. Women's IC title.
Okay.
Did we miss that one?
We think we might have. So let's just do it together. No, women's IC
Extreme Rules, Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Okay, I thought.
Alexa, Zelina.
Thought
My bad.
so. Alexa, Chelsea, and Zelina. Okay, and then just a one-on-one match, normal match, right?
Yep, that's the one before Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie JBL. I watched a documentary about JBL and his old tag team partner in the APA earlier. It was fire. Okay, and then main event Elimination Chamber. Where we go? Who's in this? Drew Mack. And we're doing random orders.
Yeah.
Book T. Sting. Okay.
Ray Wyatt.
Do we want? Okay, yeah, we're going with Ray Wyatt. Cause okay.
And 2 more from here.
So, who else is in the men's championship division? Gunther.
Yeah, I think that's a safe pick. Gunner.
He does have a win.
Maybe Sheamus.
Sheamus, I'm down for Sheamus. For sure.
That or someone old that's fire. If you're choosing, honestly, if you want, because I really don't know. I have a lot of talent to work with here, but
dude,
they're all really high rated.
Look, who had a crazy showing on your show?
It was Javon. Well, that was your show.
That was my show. Sabu.
Yeah.
Sabu went crazy, but I like Sheamus too.
I like Sheamus.
Yo, Dusty's on the stream. That's good, Dusty. Thinking Sheamus?
Yeah,
I like Sheamus. Yeah. Now this is a card, man. Fuey. Fatal 4-way normal match. Kyrie, Raquel, Io, Liv. 6 Superstar Battle Royale. You got TLC triple tag team match. Oh my goodness. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be a nutty one.
We got the triple threat Extreme Rules match.
That's going to be good too. I already see it.
Eddie Guerrero, JBL, one-on-one. Normal match. And then we got the 6-man Elimination Chamber.
This is also bad.
Just now realizing we have to make these for the championships. So this is for IC title. And you want the regular IC title, right? Do you?
Yeah, let's use current titles.
Okay.
We'll do special shows for old, or even do completely different titles. Maybe can we do that? Maybe not. We'll just maybe older versions of the title, have it broken or the NWO one.
Right.
If somebody particular,
Where's the current?
a particular wrestler wins it. I already know which direction we can go with that.
It's dude, where is that? Okay, so boom, boom.
Tag team there. Workout Friday now.
Workout Friday now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro.
Is that Women IC?
Women IC. Boom. And then
It's for the men world, right?
Men's World. Indeed. Beautiful fucking lineup right here. Unbelievable lineup.
Yeah, that pay-per-view is gonna be a banger. When do you want to do that?
Got a dip later, buddy. Honestly,
Love you too, bro.
we could probably just run this shit right now, dude. What do you think?
Yeah, we could. I don't know what you're
You
doing
up for
tomorrow
it?
as well. Like, I think I'm like hitting the gym in the morning, and
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow morning. We could do it after work tomorrow too, or we could work on making new cards for another time or tomorrow or something.
let's bust it out tonight.
You wanna
Let's
bust
do
this shit out tonight? Let's get it.
We'll play 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I bet. So, Fatal 4-Way, right here. This is a big freaking card right here, man. This is about to be fire. So, honestly, who you feeling, man? I think that's where I'm going here.
We'll play Live again. Actually, you know, go with the one I share a name with.
The right to be called a
Here we
champion
go.
is at stake here in this fearsome fatal four-way. Surely a test of fighting spirit. Kyrie Sane, Raquel
Dude.
Rodriguez, Io Sky.
Double reversal from Io Sky. Taking Kyrie Sane out. These two are fronts here.
The amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
You know, it's about that bag.
It isn't about the bag. It's about the Women's World Championship.
Pressed in the corner. Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to throw
Honestly,
in a no DQ
I think
match?
I'm just not realizing that Kellen Liver
and
facing
take it, Michael. Sure, there's a thrill of being able to use a
That's
chair
why I
without
did
the
it.
worry of disqualification.
two
But you
women
have
that
to
are
remember that you're not the
or
only
two
one with
teams.
that
Yeah.
freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
It is.
Oh, right to the leg. He's now
It is.
looking a bit worse for wear.
Rodriguez put a lot of power into that one. Her opponent may have underestimated her a bit.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Io bursts to the top rope.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
From the top. But meanwhile, here's Sky. Stunner.
Here goes Kyrie Sane here.
Oh, and Kyrie Sane.
With a pin as well.
Innovative offense.
And then the kick out of one.
Just kicking out at
Io.
one takes a lot in a match like this.
Look at Kyrie. Oh wow, and she just misses
Spinning heel kick.
Io Sky with a crazy kick. Scoops! Oh!
Misses the target.
Kyrie Sane goes for something wild there and just misses. Gets the reversal though on Io.
Sky. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, it is aggression, just pure
I
brutality.
got Timber on the beat. I don't know what that means. Appreciate that, man.
Look out!
Oh!
God, terrible landing on the outside. That right there was a patented
Kick to the head from Kyrie.
The decision to go high risk
As
produced
she
no
takes
reward.
the table apart here.
Here we go.
What is she
That's called
thinking?
changing the decor of the broadcast area.
Sky, what do you think
I
she's
have a
thinking
feeling
to
there's
this
more to
table?
come, Corey. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast. You
Uh-oh.
don't have to tell me twice. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
She's about to use that table to flip in. Oh, sight. Oh, did the worm?
Did a reverse worm, Io Sky.
Sidewalk
She's
slam.
kind of onto something here.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. Elbow drop.
Io Sky kind of getting the work here this match.
Lifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent.
Kyrie getting slammed with a hammer
Mix of pure power.
from Liv Morgan. She rolls out of the way this time. Goes for something high risk and it does not work.
Drop kick hits the target.
Liv Morgan with a heavy move on Kyrie Sane.
Yeah,
She
fatal
might be out.
four-way is certainly going to take its toll on you. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
This is not looking good for Io or Kyrie Sane right now.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Just
What? That was
defiantly
sick.
fighting off her opponent.
Kyrie notices Io's on the top rope and runs away, but Io catches her when she comes into the ring.
Oh my god, I'm trapped.
Sidewalk slam from Raquel Rodriguez. Big move from Kyrie. Is she going to capitalize here? Liv Morgan with an Oblivion-like move there. And Kyrie kicks out at one. Unbelievable.
Possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed. Very few, almost none. This match just went to the next level. And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
I think we are witnessing a career-altering moment for these superstars, guys. The spoils will own from the top.
Oh, that chair shot delivered.
Io Sky is dodging the chair shots from Kairi Sane and not letting her connect. And she gets distracted with Raquel, but takes the chair away from Kairi Sane.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Kyrie turns her attention to Raquel. Io is just kind of wrong with her.
This arena is roaring.
As Kyrie hits a crazy move, goes for the pin here.
Kyrie Sane has discovered some big moves.
Not enough at all for
This due
Raquel.
to Raquel's confidence.
There's two. No, she kicks out.
What? What? Oh, what are you saying? This is amazing.
Kyrie with this chair is going insane here.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Mercilessly attacking over.
Is this a
and
new
over
side of
with
Kyrie
no
Sane that we're
remorse.
seeing
This
here?
kind of brutality is sickening.
I do not like
She's
the
looking to
looks of
capitalize
this.
on Raquel Rodriguez. Does not see Io Sky with a kendo stick behind her.
And now Raquel Rodriguez.
That's gotta hurt.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Boom, what impact. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. And gets tossed back into the mat. And now looking even worse for wear. I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. No doubt about it. This is just out an extreme insult to injury. Sane from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? The roar of this crowd is saying about to launch into orbit.
Oh! Kyrie goes for an insane elbow and gets countered by Liv Morgan.
A searing
She
pain
lands on the
races through your
concrete
body.
floor.
Has a back now with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball. This won't be good for Kyrie.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Sane's coming back for
And
a-
Kyrie instantly kicks out.
It's truly impressive
This is
to
a different
completely
side of
beat the
Kyrie
count here.
for sure.
Slips away just in time.
Hurricane
As Io
Unbelievable.
with the Hurricane Rana, what she got next?
And listen to this place. Look at this. Snap suplex. Sky high.
Wow, Io Sky with a backflip there.
Can be looking to end this.
Capitalizing. Raquel is distracted here.
Shoulders are down.
Might get the win here. And she does. Io Sky is the first women's world champion here at Backlash.
That was for you, Dusty.
Wow. For Dusty. Io Sky with the pin
Amazing
there.
match, especially for our winner.
That was a
Io
wild
Sky
match.
also stops in this fatal four-way.
She is fire. She had a very slow start, a noticeably slow start there. But
Yeah, I was
she
getting
turned
beat
up.
She was getting beat up bad in the first half.
Now it's time to see what's going on with this Intercontinental Championship bout here. A little battle royale here.
The battle royal has
And it's
begun.
instantly starting here.
Havoc is right cold. Fists flying
Who do
everywhere.
you got?
Everyone trying to do as much damage as they possibly
Honestly,
can to
a lot
force
of
an
great
elimination.
contenders
The
in this
squared
match.
circle is
One
basically
to look
the
out
Wild West
for.
right now.
Not many maybe taking that serious. Yellow Hayes.
Indeed. You know he
Keep
doesn't
up with
miss.
the best of the best.
You know Melo doesn't miss.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
And he is him. We see a crowd sign for him already.
Oh, come on. That's a vile shot block. Great way to completely disrupt the
Mr.
momentum
Perfect with a
and
big
buy
shot from
yourself some
RVD.
time.
Big boot to the
In
gut.
the area that the sun does not shine.
Sit-out jawbreaker. You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
Oh wow, Josh Briggs with very versatile moves. As you may or may not know, he is recently returning from Japan,
Elbow drop.
doing some training over there.
Oh my God, what impact.
Impressive showing here from
RVD's confidence a bit. Look, the battle
that
royal
guy,
is
Josh
unpredictable.
Briggs.
I think he's still got a chance here. Placed him in the corner
R-Truth
here.
looking to get some
Ooh,
early
just ate that
offense
kick to the
here.
face.
RVD.
Springboard.
RVD does not quite connect with where he's going
Man, a
for.
little extra luster behind that kick.
And a kick. Oh.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Drop kick from behind. Set him up. Russian leg.
Carmelo with a side Russian leg sweep on Carlito.
Thinking of going high risk here.
And Mr. Perfect going up top here. Elbow drop on Josh Briggs.
Landing with
And
a
R-Truth is the first man eliminated from the Battle Royale here for the IC title.
to strike.
That means he will not be getting this title.
Indy counters.
R-Truth, we thought was going to go a little bit further. We know he has a hard time remembering certain things. Maybe he forgot he wasn't supposed to go to the top rope.
Going for the elimination.
There's a good point. He did forget he was on the jersey.
Oh, looking to
He
get
did.
an elimination.
This might be
It's
the end of the
still
line.
kind of up in the air whether he was actually in the judgment bowl. I'd like to say he was.
You made a great addition.
Big forearm.
So much man and brought in some money.
Both legs trapped. Don't do this.
Business.
That is. And look at Carlito putting in the work here.
From the top.
Who do you think is a better extra add-on member to the judgment bowl, Carlito or R-Truth?
Lifted way up. Oh, atomic drop.
It's a very big question.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
And that
Wow,
was a
Carmelo Hayes
precisely
is
measured
insane offense here on RVD.
boom.
As he goes to knock him out of
Catches the
here,
clothesline.
he catches Josh Briggs with a Spanish fly. This man Carmelo is him.
Getting air with that forearm.
Oh wow,
Oh, just nailing
Mr.
the double
Perfect here.
sandal.
no slouch, that is for sure.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here. Yeah, this is where battle royals get tough. The longer you last, the more damage you're dealing with. But now
Oh wow, Carmelo Hayes with his second elimination here eliminates Carlito from this match.
Timed offense there.
Oh, clubbing blow. Vicious right forearm. Ooh,
Now it's down to 4 men here.
huge club.
We got 4 possible IC title holders here.
And Carmelo gets
I'm not gonna lie, personally here,
look at this. Headbutt.
I'm kind of rooting for Melo.
Carmelo has been putting up consistent.
Denied via
He
a
has.
wicked
I'm not
punch to the
taking the
stomach.
shooter. Here goes Carmelo. Takes his time there. Just misses the drop kick.
Buster.
Squares up Mr. Perfect here. What could he be thinking?
Teetering on the top rope.
He's
This
going
could
for the elimination here. Josh Briggs in the background with a big power bomb looking like to RVD. And he power bombs him over the top rope, eliminating Rob Van Dam.
That's
Josh
gonna keep
Briggs,
Van Dam down.
Mr. Perfect, Carmelo Hayes. That's who's going to be your IC title holder tonight.
He's hurled out.
And it's between Carmelo Hayes and Josh Briggs.
And I ask, the way these
Unbelievable.
combatants have been unloading on one another.
Not gonna lie,
He's
going into
still
this
going.
match, these are the 2
I
men
think
that
they're
I've
running on
wanted to
pure
come out with this
adrenaline alone
title.
now.
I am an unbiased referee though. I am an unbiased announcer. Wow, big elbow drop from Carmelo. Makes Josh Briggs bleed. Josh Briggs goes for something big and he misses. Carmelo Hayes does not miss here. And Carmelo Hayes with the win. Carmelo Hayes is your first Intercontinental Champion. Here at Backlash. This is unbelievable. Wow. He is him, man. Carmelo Hayes.
Wow.
With 2 eliminations there.
A tremendous win in this match.
With a win like that, he
Actually,
stood up and
3. He
commanded the
eliminated
attention
3 people
of
there.
everyone in the WWE universe.
Unbelievable match. What do you think, Scott?
Not at all what I was expecting out of like the whole roster.
Crazy. On to the next match here.
I really have my money on Arch, Ruth, or Mr. Perfect.
We got a big one here.
I'm thinking what I'm thinking.
Kinda. Yep. Yep.
A chaotic TLC
Oh, wow.
match is underway with all these teams facing off.
So this is going to be, I believe, a no bullshit, no time wasted bloodbath here. Where we're going to have a person win this quick. Oh, wow. As Bubba Ray Dudley is already sent through a table by Scott Hall.
Well, you have to know, what does one have to do to get the upper hand in a TLC match? Does it simply come down to who's more effective with weaponry?
I mean, yes, but that's still a strategy in and of itself, Cole. Tables, ladders, and chairs each have their own uses as implements of destruction, so know how and when to use each.
Kevin Nash putting in work inside the ring here. We got Scott Hall putting in work outside the ring. And Bret Hart coming up to save the day for Bubba Ray Dudley here. We got 3 people or 1 person from each team here in 2 groups of 3. Interesting fighting finish.
Victory is literally within reach.
Oh wow, carnage inside the ring here.
Driven into the steel steps. Nicely done.
Wow.
Brett found himself
Sidewalk slam from Devon Dudley.
Yeah, Bubba showed a solid game plan.
Sends Scott Hall rolling up.
Bubba Dudley getting ready. From way up and down to Bubba Ray. Reverse bulldog. Double axe handle.
Huh. Oh wow,
Just tossing that
Scott
kendo
Hall
stick
thrown
with
to
total
the
disregard.
floor there.
Devon gets intercepted.
Dudley boys on top here. Choking right.
Yes.
But remember,
Carefully.
we have to climb these ladders and get up there to those tag team championships in order to win.
Tonka on the top. One-handed. Clothesline.
Scott Hall wasting no time getting right at it.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next. He's trying to reach it. The longer this goes, the more likely we can see him crash back to the canvas.
Oh! And Scott Hall gets knocked off the ladder. He was going for that championship.
Fast time is of the essence. Ooh, clothesline delivered. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Look at this. Scott Hall, last one left in the ring.
Setting the ladder up in the center.
Sets up a ladder.
Almost touching the prize at this point. He's set the table. This one as well. Climbing up. But is there enough time?
It really is.
The WWE Universe is pouring raw fuel on his fire right now.
The power of the British Bulldog. And the patented running power slam.
Big move taking a piece out of each.
This is a back and forth match
Gotta
between
dig
the
deep and find the endurance to climb the ladder. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Nothing but respect for hanging tough this long, but this might be where the match finally slips out of hand.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Working on the hook here.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
On the ladder, Devon Dudley takes a DDT.
He manages to slip out of the way.
We got the Dudley boys kind of putting on a show here.
Incoming.
Throwing Scott Hall right out of the ring, and British Bulldog.
He's got the... I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
That's it. No getting up from that.
And Scott Hall able to reverse that. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's going...
Look at Bret Hart. Bret Hart is going up for them championships. He may very well snag it.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
So close.
Oh, wow.
Just a little more.
Bret the Hitman Hart here, and he gets it.
They got it.
Bubba Ray Dudley almost,
Through the bag.
like, looks like he was working with them.
New World Tag Team Champions.
Wow, the first tag team champions here. The Hart Foundation.
From the carnage of TLC, here are your winners.
Unbelievable, Chad. Next up here, we got a triple threat women's intercontinental championship match
What sort
here.
of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
Oh, a stock to the belly, Willie. Stick kick. Oh.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a flaunt your abilities.
Effective counter. She's getting something from under the ring.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Oh no, come on, don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. Bang.
Thank you.
Trying to string
Chelsea
together
Green out here, no business with this hammer, but she is
necessary. This is no
making these people pay.
human being.
In a triple threat match, is it better to stay on the sidelines while your two opponents wear each other out?
It's a nice
Just
idea.
throwing weapons at her opponents.
Action. Then they might both come after you, which is absolutely
I cannot understand exactly what's going through the mind of Chelsea Green here.
Bad intentions, no doubt.
She's between a rock and a
She's
hard
kind of on a
place right
rampage. I think she wants that IC title.
now. Take out the trash, but
Zelina Vega throws the trash can, and it squishes on impact. That's how hard she
You've
threw that.
solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Getting ugly in there.
out of control.
She threw that like a chop
Like
block.
that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Shoulder to the stomach.
She's creating a very dangerous situation here.
That's what ladders are for.
Oh, man.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And with that, Alexa Bliss is starting to be humbled. Counters with an attack on Zelina.
Chelsea Green gets laid down by Zelina.
Just
Throws the trash can at her again, knocks her down.
Mastermind Bliss with the
Zelina here with some offense. She's been waiting for this on Chelsea. Wow, putting the work in with the hammer.
With that hammer.
Throws it at her face.
Crank of the hammer.
And here comes
This is
Alexa.
what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
She's got the giant prime Alexa Bliss.
On notice.
Chelsea Green says it matches my outfit and I want it. And then, while admiring the Prime bottle, gets Hurricane Rana.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Wow, what a match here. This is fast paced.
And that can rattle Chelsea Green's foundation.
Yeah, that ruthless streak of Zelina is peeking out right there.
Oh, she retaliates.
And Alexa gets out of dodge.
Backbreaker.
What a match here. This has truly been very even.
Here we go for the championship. She pops the shoulder up and won.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Oh! Chelsea Green with a crazy move.
That's gonna stop you.
And then a running backbreaker right there.
For the championship. Quick count after
Count of one, Chelsea Green kicks out.
Yet.
Selena Vega is looking good here in this match.
Kick on the mark.
Chelsea Green gets on top of her though. Does some sort of weird move. And then something a little bit more, I don't know, would you say effective there?
Placing her in the corner.
Running bulldog right to the middle of the ring. She picks Zelina Vega up, throws her to the other corner.
She's getting back.
Alexa Bliss here trying to get some offense in. Chelsea Green hits her with the Unprettier.
It's over for Bliss.
Oh wow. Backbreaker from Zelina Vega. She goes for a little running senton.
Climb it up. She got something.
And Chelsea Green here.
Take off.
Zelina Vega here with a lot of offense. Zelina might get this win here while Chelsea Green is down.
She kicks out with force.
And she doesn't. Alexa Bliss kicks out at 2
Narrowly
and a half.
escaping there.
Alexa Bliss wants to make sure she knows where she's going.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all. Strong impact from Zelina Vega.
Alexa Bliss gets sent through the ladder on the outside of the ring. I don't even think these other two women realize.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Chelsea Green is on a tear this match.
Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit.
Zelina way up high.
Chelsea Green tries to get to Zelina Vega. Does not get there quite on time, and Zelina makes her count, or makes her pay.
Fire from Zelina.
And makes it count.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Returning.
Onto the ladder! Oh my goodness! The setup from Chelsea. She's trying to set up a ladder here.
The pin.
Just barely breaks the pin up here.
She's going up to the top of the ladder.
Oh no, here we go. That can't work.
Chelsea Green goes for a high risk maneuver, and that's why it's called high risk. They do not always work.
Can recover from that.
And this is the moment any fear of heights needs to be put to the wayside. Oh my God!
Same exact thing happens to Zelina.
Goodness. Oh man, thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Chelsea Green is just taunting away. She thinks she's already won the match, not realizing Alexa Bliss. But Zelina gets right up in her face.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
And she's going to try and make it up the ladder. Scoop slam. Run after run. Up the ladder here.
What kind
Chelsea
of thoughts
knocked
are
out.
running through her mind as she climbs the ladder?
Uh-oh. Zelina takes down, or Alexa takes down Zelina.
She goes back into the ring. carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Wow, Alexa Bliss is going on a tear right now. And Chelsea Green still kicks out at one. Chelsea Green is a force to be reckoned with here, it seems.
Double axe handle. Oh my gosh! To the face. Sister
Oh wow, Sister Abigail from Alexa Bliss. Is she gonna end it right here? Alexa Bliss with a just barely missed drop kick.
The human body's not made to it. This might be it.
Alexa Bliss here is going for the win, and Chelsea Green still kicks out at him.
This is truly awesome.
Chelsea Green gets smoked in the face with the hammer, but kicks out at one.
Claimed a winner yet.
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel
She's
the agony of
continuing
defeat
to
is
take
part of this
offense here,
never
though.
surrender attitude.
Not looking good.
Scaling the ladder run by run.
Selena here going for a high-risk maneuver.
Onto the table.
Onto the floating table of doom. Alexa here going for a roll-up. Selena did not expect that at first, but she still kicked out at one. Chelsea Green kind of being the dead horse here. Going for an unprettier here on Alexa Bliss. And hits it. Is she going to take this away? Maybe she should have targeted Zelina. Is she going to break it up? And she does. It did not look like Alexa was going to kick out of that.
Every counter being answered with another. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Alexa Bliss.
Wow. Big DDT from Alexa. Zelina standing right there, though. Breaks up the pin early.
And she's working her way up the ladder.
Selena going back up that ladder. She loves going from high-risk opportunities.
Of the ladder, and there's only one way to go now.
Just barely missed as Chelsea Green's going for the Imperial.
Into a launch pad.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Goes to set up the table and gets taken out by Zelina.
Shows that this is still
Chelsea Green still kicks out at one. Can she be stopped? This is a whole nother Chelsea Green. This is not normal Chelsea Green right now. Alexa Bliss throwing a trash can back into the ring. This is the third one we've seen tonight.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Basement drop kick. She's setting the ladder up for something here. There's no telling what she could be thinking. She's got the ladder position now. She wants it. Creating a
Zelina takes out Chelsea. She's going for something here. I do believe. And she goes for it right there. Oh wow, takes out Alexa. Goes for the pin on Alexa. And Alexa Bliss kicks out. Makes you wonder, should she have gone for the pin on Chelsea? She's still winning now.
gets reversed.
Chelsea has taken a lot of offense here recently.
Calculating the next move here.
Alexa Bliss is kind of having her way right now.
And the pin for the championship.
And Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss is the new champion.
I thought you almost had that.
What? I did almost have that. Who would have expected Alexa Bliss here, IC Women's Champion, immediately? Wow.
What a performance.
Talk about fire. Instant classic match there. Here we go. This is a big match here as well. We got Eddie versus JBL. I'll take JBL. in a one-on-one match here.
Kicking his match off, Eddie Guerrero once again surely going to attempt to test his opponent's awareness.
Oh, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, Cole. And Guerrero is one of the best rule benders we've ever seen in WWE.
Rule bending might
Eddie
be
a little bit
putting it
quicker than
lightly, Corey. Let's
JBL.
just hope Eddie doesn't push the
But
limits
JBL
too
gets
far
right
in this
back
one.
up.
Here's the
Lets him
wrestling
hear it.
god.
JBL's a big brawler.
Former pro football player and
Doesn't take
one-man
much shit.
conglomerate. The
He was once
glowing
part of the
portrait
protection
success.
agency.
Oh, give me a break, Corey. I don't doubt JBL's achievements, but who did he stomp along the way? Disgraceful.
He turns it around on JBL.
Eddie Guerrero with some consistent offense here. Goes for a DDT here. Hey! And he gets him with it. Sure enough. JBL taking some punishment here from Eddie. What's he thinking? Off the ropes. Ooh! Beautiful move right there from Eddie Guerrero off the ropes. Sitting up to a little drop kick. Beautiful offense right there. And a Hurricane Rana from Eddie Guerrero. As he goes to the top, trademark Eddie. Let's see what he does. Latino heat here from the top. Big elbow drop.
Good Lord. And it looked like JBL was
Just
the one
about
who got
cuts
punished for that
JBL in
attack.
half and then cuts his forehead open with a boot
He
strike.
looked fired up delivering that.
JBL
We know
kind of
JBL
getting the work
uses
right
every
now.
ounce of energy he has when
Eddie
unloading
Guerrero
his
is
attacks.
taunting
that
though.
going
He
to
should
a
be
problem
keeping
for
up
him
with his
here?
offense.
I don't think so, Cole. While JBL does unleash a lot of power,
And
he
JBL
also uses it in an
does
allocated
catch him lacking. He ends up making up for it here. Eddie Guerrero was doing too much dancing around here, and he's paying for it now. Consistent offense here from JBL. He's going for a sidewalk slam pin combo here. Little early for Eddie, if you ask me. What about you, Sky? You're gonna
Definitely
need
a little bit early. I think you need a little bit more.
in the corner.
Put in
Has
a
to
little
find
bit
a way
more
out of
elbow
there.
boost.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
He literally uses his head as a
It
weapon.
appears that JBL heard us from the announcer table, and he goes for something.
He can do it here.
So you want more?
He
you
said,
got
"There's more. I'm bleeding here."
Elevates his shoulder and
Wow,
count.
still a kick out at one. JBL kind of shocked here. And Eddie Guerrero goes for a quick little pin on him. He doesn't expect it, but still kicks out at one. What an insane match here. JBL here with a throw to the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Going for a couple little small strikes here. Eddie Guerrero counters though. And hits him with a little flipping Hurricane Rana again.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Goes for another move. Yeah, and you can do different moves based on like which way you're holding the stick and whether you press like circle or X or square.
That's what
Like there's so many different.
Eddie
It's so cool
siphoning the
how
energy
many
of the
moves each
crowd.
wrestler actually has. Wow.
I'm just so used to doing that.
Eddie,
Backside of an elbow.
JBL maybe taunting Eddie here.
Answer for that move.
Yeah, JBL just brought the fight to
He
it.
says, "Get back in this ring." Eddie is dancing around the outside of the ring.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of
JBL decided to do it himself, but Eddie is the master at it. Gets right back in the ring while he's taunting.
Eddie ascending to the top.
What does Eddie have on his mind here from the top rope here? JBL just barely rolls out of the way of that, but gets caught up here.
One
Latino
answer
heat.
after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Taking a swinging neckbreaker from JBL. JBL with a running bulldog throws him into the referee. You gotta think, these two are both a little bit of a dirty player. Was that intentional? As he almost throws him into her again. Is this intentional behavior here from JBL? Is he trying to sneak something through, maybe while the
And he's
referee is
leaving the
down?
ring for the moment. Eddie slides him
Throws Eddie
to the
back
mat.
into the ring. What's he thinking here? He's watching Eddie get back up. Goes for a little chop here. Eddie jumps out of the way here. Thinks that he was going for something big.
Can we get a timeout, please? He's asking nicely.
There's no timeout.
Oh wow! Eddie Guerrero pleads for help. JBL is laughing at him and gets taken advantage of, I guess you would say.
Looking to get airborne here.
Here goes Eddie going up to the top rope. What's he got in mind here? Hurricane Rana from the top rope.
This could do it for the win. He's able to beat a
JBL kicks out at one here.
Not down and out yet.
This is a back and forth match here.
Ouch. What a
Wow,
drop kick.
JBL with another
What a knee.
toss up to Eddie Guerrero, which gets countered immediately with a drop kick.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Guerrero.
Wow, JBL gets countered here. This is a back and forth match, ladies and gentlemen.
Taking head scissor takedown. Oh man.
He loves stomping that face of JBL, targeting the face here repeatedly. He's got blood all in his eyes.
Giving the universe a little bit of that charismatic Latino heat.
Latino heat is flaunting here. JBL pretty hurt here,
Counter.
but gets the counter. Let's see if he's got something going on here.
Running Hurricane Rana. Latino Heat doing some damage.
JBL has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
JBL gets pulled in for a massive suplex from Eddie Guerrero.
He's headed up high.
Eddie Guerrero going back up to the top. Let's see what he's got this time here. He goes for a big elbow. Hits it.
Piercing elbow.
Going back up. Let's see what he's going for here. And he goes for a frog splash and connects. JBL might be done here. And he kicks out at 2.5. Not many people kick out of the Eddie Guerrero frog splash. That's quite impressive. Wow, Eddie Guerrero continuing with this offense here against JBL.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover. This is what it
But JBL gets him back and into. Wow, this is a beautiful wrestling match here, ladies and gentlemen.
Eddie up top.
Eddie Guerrero.
Look at the height.
Wow, with another frog splash. Surely.
What?
JBL kicks out. He says he's got something else on his mind here.
And now Eddie has to shake that outcome off. He has
What's
to keep his
this?
mind on his opponent.
Is he goes for a big. Eddie Guerrero gets up immediately, puts him in a headlock, knocks him down. What can JBL do here? He just about gave him his best shot right there, and he pops right back up. Whoa! Turns him inside out with a giant. I mean giant. Eddie Guerrero kicks out from JBL. How is this still going on? It's back to square one with both of these gentlemen. JBL cannot believe it. He just wants to get some offense and he gets a counter from Eddie Guerrero. Eddie whips him to the corner, pulls him back and hits him with a Hurricane Rana. This might have been the most intense match of the night so far, Chad. JBL with a counter. What's he got in mind here? Goes to throw him up again, and Eddie Guerrero counters it every time. Beautiful move from Eddie. He's going back up to the top rope here, and he's taunting. Gets the elbow drop, and he's going for the pin here early. No, not early, I should have said early. Eddie Guerrero gets the win with the elbow drop on JBL. Unbelievable. What the match. These two put on a banger.
The wrestling god finding himself
I think that kind of proves that Eddie Guerrero maybe should be in the World Heavyweight title position. We might have to ask the GM Sky about that. Oh, hey GM Sky. GM Sky, what do you think about that? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got a random draw 6-man elimination chamber match here. Who are we feeling? Who is Sky gonna go with here? Or are you waiting for me? Shamo. I was thinking either Shamo or this man right here.
I was thinking literally the same exact thing.
Oh
too.
yeah, man.
Even a little bit of Bray Wyatt.
All right. And Book T is starting this match off against Drew McIntyre. Book T taunting early. He's got some type of feelings right now. Drew McIntyre is a big man though. I wouldn't be so confident.
Look at who's in McIntyre's face. This is no ordinary.
Not at all. Booker T is a phenom.
Absolutely. He's the type to walk in with confidence. You know, he's feeling himself. So.
Very much so.
Every time he walks in that ring, he knows money is made.
A lot of charisma.
If you really think about it, it could actually be an advantage. Being in early allows you to feel out the chamber.
Booker T and Drew McIntyre having some beautiful back and forth offense here. We got another entrant joining this Elimination Chamber match here in 5 seconds. Who do we think it's going to be, Sky? I think Bray Wyatt. Why not just guess, right?
This is raw power.
And it turns out to be Sting entering the match at 3. He had a great showing against Goldust and Mankind. We didn't really think he was going to come out with it, but if I'm not mistaken, he ended up winning that pretty convincingly towards the end.
That was a phenomenal match. And honestly, you can speak for yourself. I have my money.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
I will say though, the way he wrestles that ring, he needs to be in the at least in the
I agree. Especially if Sting is in competition for the World Heavyweight. Yes, Goldust fully needs to be at least in the IC title competition spot. Booker T with a lot of offense, but he better watch himself because he might end up burning himself out of this match. Bray Wyatt entering here at number 4.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Booker T kicks out at 1 here. Stinger trying his best to put... Oh! Booker T thrown over the top and hit down onto that steel. This is an unforgiving chamber here. This elimination chamber is very unforgiving.
Hand and elbow.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Definitely no such thing as cushion here in the elimination chamber.
Then we have Booker T.
Booker T trying to get a quick one over here on Sting.
Oh my, how in the world did he
Puts a kick out at 1.
This isn't even close to over. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Who's going to come in next here? We got Gunther. Yo, guess who's here? Gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Yo, my dude, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell? Yo, guess who? I appreciate you, bro. Holy shit. Tamatonga 12? Yo, Tamatonga's in here? Oh my goodness. Gunther comes in now, and Sheamus is the last person to enter this match here. Yo, 5 gifted from Guess Who. I appreciate that, bro. Liddy Tatas, indeed, man. Indeed. Here we are. Main event of the night here.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Here goes Book. Oh wow, Drew McIntyre with a Claymore on Booker T, and Bray Wyatt picks him right up. Booker T going for the elimination here on Bray Wyatt. And he kicks out. Sheamus here coming through like a bat out of hell here. Booker T targeting Bray Wyatt here. I wonder what's going to happen. Who do you think is going to be the first one eliminated here? I have a good feeling it's going to be either Drew McIntyre or Booker T. They started this match and they're still here.
Very much so, could be, especially with all the focus.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next
Indeed.
move.
here he is showing signs of life. And is he against the most recently walking around Sheamus?
And Booker T, look, he's exhausted though. He stays on the ground for a while after that.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Sheamus the reverse.
Booker off the ropes.
Oh, and look at this. The first two to start here. Oh, wow, and Sheamus breaks up a pin. You don't see that very often. Maybe he's looking out for his friend there, Drew McIntyre. Could we see a potential tag team in the future? Maybe.
We say it's unlikely. Kind of working together here in this match. At least they're just two unstoppable forces.
Two fighting brutes. They both like to go and have a pint after.
Yes. This match has to end at some point.
It does.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Drew McIntyre, Sheamus, they're just two good old boys, you know. All they want to do after they kick your ass is go and have a pint at the bar. And look at Sheamus going for a little sneaky pin, and Booker T breaks it up. I don't know if that was intentional from Booker T. Booker T taking a submission here from Bray Wyatt. Breaks out of it somehow. Booker T, it's not looking good for him right now. Drew McIntyre goes for the pin on Sheamus, does not get it, and gets a kick out of him. Very impressive. Bray Wyatt getting the pin here from Booker T. Oh my goodness. Bray Wyatt is the first one eliminated, and it's Booker T that eliminates him. Did we expect Bray Wyatt to be the first one eliminated here? I'm not sure we did. Sheamus breaks up the pin again, even though they've been going again. I didn't even realize Sting has been eliminated and Booker T right back to back. We're dealing with Drew McIntyre, Gunther, and Sheamus, some of the most strong men from overseas here in Europe. We got some scary competitors here. I think my money might be on Sheamus. He came in most recently here. He's the most fresh. I don't know, though, because Gunther has not taken much offense. It would surprise me very much so if Drew McIntyre snuck out with this win after being so... Look at this! Drew McIntyre backs off Sheamus. He was gonna go for the save, and he was not going for it. Wow. This is an insane match here. Gunther going up top, something you don't see very much, but you've seen that during his match against Doink the Clown. He may be starting to be more of an upstage competitor here. This is a new Gunther. Crazy match here. If I was Sheamus or Drew or Gunther for that matter, I would let these people fight. Take a backseat approach here. Sheamus continues to break up Drew McIntyre's pins. Is there something we don't know about here? As Gunther throws Drew McIntyre onto his neck, and then goes over and takes out Sheamus. Gunther is looking really good, and this is looking like a rematch of the Clash at the Castle match that they had.
Somehow, some way, he is still
for the Intercontinental Championship, if you guys remember that.
Look, just wailing away in the corner. Grit your teeth. Now, laser. This is it.
Sheamus here going for a pin on Drew McIntyre after he was pinned so many times before. Maybe the reason he wanted to break it up is because he wanted to be the one to eliminate.
The Celtic Warrior about to end this battle.
Maybe a potential rivalry forming here.
he said, actually, this is my job.
Awe-inspiring power by the Celtic
Sheamus
warrior.
here with a huge Celtic cross.
Gunther is done.
And doesn't go for the pin on Gunther, surprisingly, but does now.
Might put him away right now.
Did he give him enough time to recover?
And he fights it
He
off.
did.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Wow, Gunther with some reverse offense here on Sheamus. It's a one-on-one match here now.
He's as good as done here.
Let's see what happens here, chat.
Echoing through the arena. Oh, right into a counter. Placed him in the corner here.
Gunther
Right in the jaw.
thrown in the corner. Sheamus
Uppercut.
getting some offense in.
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
And that's Sheamus with a well-timed
Wailing
attack.
on Gunther on the ground here.
Must be thinking about
This
bringing
match has
fight
been
to
a
close
masterclass
very
match.
soon.
A continued assault from Sheamus.
Here goes Sheamus from the middle rope with a dropping knee here on Gunther. And he goes for a pin. Let's see what happens here, referee. 2 count.
Kicks out. Incredible to think.
Another
After
kick out
everything we
here
witnessed,
from
we were still
Gunther.
at a stalemate.
Sheamus is feeling himself right here.
Clothesline. Sheamus with a big shot
Gunther
there. That was brutal.
not looking good right here, but I wouldn't put anything past Gunther. He's a very strong competitor.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just
Sheamus
a
is building up some offense. He looks like he's ready to unleash some big offense here.
He's ready to finish.
And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
I might have to agree with you on that one, Sky. I might have to. What's he thinking here? Hangs off a little too slow on Gunther, and Gunther takes him over. I think if he runs at his opponent, he'll be able to get his signature or maybe his finishing move of his. And Gunther reverses his move here and hits him with a giant lariat chop. Look at... Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not looking good for Sheamus. Gunther brings Sheamus up top and hits him with a massive power bomb. And Gunther kicks out at... Or Sheamus kicks out at 1. I am sorry. Holy cannoli, chat. Sheamus with a big counter suplexes him onto his neck. What is up next for Sheamus? Does he do it? Oh, it looks like Sheamus is getting ready for something here. Is he getting him ready for a second Celtic cross here? He is. And he drops Gunther. Is this the win? I think it is. And Sheamus comes in last here. A bit controversial. Comes in last and wins it. He is our World Heavyweight Champion with Gunther laying in the background. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. Sheamus.
He won that by the skin on his teeth.
Wow.
He
He was the last person to come into this match. There might be some backlash following this match here. Wow, what a match from these gentlemen. Unbelievable. Sheamus is your new world champion. Wow. Unbelievable, chat. Backlash ends with a couple new champions. Most importantly, Sheamus as our world heavyweight champion, man. Unbelievable. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that wraps up our first episode here.
That was pretty fire.
Unbelievable.
Dude, that kick out at the end, bro.
Wow.
I couldn't have called that.
We're hopefully going to be uploading this on YouTube as well after the fact, so I'm definitely going to be going on YouTube and checking out that last match. For sure. Unbelievable. But everybody that showed up, thank you very much. Guess who's here? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted 5 minutes ago, or 12 minutes ago. Appreciate the fuck out of you.